Where's my phone? Oh, right, it's not charging. Duh. Yeah, fuck it, yeah. Let's go. Welcome back, everybody. I say back because we were on already this morning before my phone died, at which point I was forced into creating my thumbnail and such about 15 minutes ago, I'd say. So here we are. Hold on a second. Let me get this in here. Shall we? I don't think this is the wrong guy, by the way, but I'm pretending I think it's the wrong guy because he hasn't responded yet. He applied, and at the time I said we wanted someone quite a bit higher, but the situation has changed, and he was persistent. Mostly he was persistent, and I appreciate that. And we need 2 or 3 players now, so I'll take one that low as long as he's, like I said, consistent. I say that low, like 54 mil is like sad. When it's exactly what I am. And he's PTR 11, which makes it way less bad for pay to win than like if he was PTR 1 like me and most of the guild. almost all the guild. Aw, Remy. Thanks, Xtina. Okay, I should tell everybody on Discord that we're back up, huh? Let's do that. What up, Hawk? Yeah, sorry. It crashed, as you might have guessed. My phone died is what happened. But yeah, we look like we're doing pretty good now for the stream, so. Okay, let me see. Where even is the 1470? Man, I have fallen behind. It is safe to say. I was keeping up the whole time for so long. What's going on over here? Let's go. Hot dang. Alright. Anyone selling? Ah, both gone. Good wounds. Let's see what the deal is at the Pearl Bazaar. Nothing good, looks like. Okay, okay. Man, people are so touchy. Like, anyhow. What up, Duxie? I wouldn't say. Yeah, I wasn't like going at him. I was just telling him how I remember it. What game is that, Hawk? That you're talking about? Oh yeah, Wildcraft. You've talked about that game before. What's an animal sim? What does that mean? I'm an old man. I grew up with like SimCity, you know, and The Sims, like the original Sims, you know, and Sims 2 maybe. I only really remember playing The Sims though. I grew up with like The Sims and SimCity and like, you know, Roller Coaster Tycoon. Dino Park Tycoon was the big one we played on the Apple Mac 2s back in elementary school. Oh man, Dino Park Tycoon was the best. I know sim is simulator. I got you. I'm with you there. Goal is to level up your animals and build families with them, and people can form clans, which have started to... Wait, so level up your animals and build families with them? You mean like breed them? Do you keep them in pens? Because this sounds like Dino Park Tycoon, which I played, like I said, when I was a little kid. On black and white Macs, back before computers had color screens. No, I'm not kidding. I very much remember when computers didn't have color screens. I mean, there were computers with some color on this, like, to the screen, but many of the ones that we used in school did not have color screens. Like, it's not like they didn't exist, but Macs in particular, there were little Macs with black and white screens that I guess they bought for schools, because they were, I don't know, maybe they were just older at the time. They were probably older, now that I think about it. This would have been when in like 1993, 1994, 95, 96, 97, 98, and 99. I was there, yeah, 6 years at elementary school, right?
This was nothing.
I think by the time I left, they had got rid of all but a couple of the little black and white ones. But for the first couple of years I was in elementary school, yeah, we all used black and white computers. But they had games! Y'all got any games? Got any games on your phone?
This was nothing.
You guys, my new phone is so nice. Oh my goodness. Goodness gracious. Okay, where should we start here for lore purposes? Let me see, let me think. Oh, so he wasn't even saying it was that bad. Apparently it wasn't me, it was my guildmates. That's why I'm not... I'm like, I just had to go back. I was like, I don't remember saying anything that would be offensive, but... Honestly, it doesn't really matter what I said. What's important is how it came off to other people. That's something I'm learning. It's not something I've always been good at, to be honest. Because I have this weird combination of like, well, and you guys know me pretty well, you guys that are here all the time, like strictly good intentions, like kind, honest, sweetheart kind of a place that I'm coming from, like literally always, unless, I mean, you know, obviously I can get pissed, but that doesn't happen that often, and has nothing, you know, that's not what we're talking about right now. Like, so it's this combination of me being like such a just like a really kind, like always meaning well type of person, combined with the fast talking, smooth, funny, you know, personality, like really people person personality. So I'll say things in the like smooth, fast, funny, talking, whatever kind of way. This happens in real life too, by the way. I'm talking about real life, not just online. And I don't realize how it's coming across because in my mind everybody knows me and knows who I am and knows how I mean what I'm saying. But if people don't know me specifically, they can misunderstand shit that doesn't even occur to me because I've never thought I'm on the spectrum, which is something I've learned fairly recently. I think a lot of people are learning that fairly recently as it's becoming more widely talked about, that's one of the main ways in which it just doesn't even occur to me to like that like someone might misunderstand what it is I mean or like where my head's at or on stuff. So I'm just now pretty much since Saima, really. She's, God bless her, she's just the best person ever. She also happens to be a graduate of psychology she has a bachelor's in psychology, specifically on interpersonal relationships and things that relate to this kind of thing, basically. So she between that and her being like the kindest, sweetest, best freaking person on the planet, like that I don't deserve, but I guess I do, she has helped me like see myself better, which has been amazing. Honestly, a lot of growth in just a few years. So but anyway, yeah, I'm just learning this about myself, so like it's kind of new to me to like pay attention to certain ways that I say things or come across and stuff. So when he hit me with that just now, I was like, what? But then I was reflecting on it and I was like, I really don't get it. So I had to go back, and it sounds like it might have been my guildmates, not me. But hard to say. Oh, look, it's still here. Oh, good. Oh, it was Chloe. Really, Chloe? Man, if you got an issue with Chloe, you got an issue, man. I tell you what. And I've been like super supportive of everybody else in here. I don't need to bitch about this. It's not that important. I'm sorry, fam. I'll get over it. Oh, yeah. I mean, she's right. People don't believe it. But they said, see this? Actually, if anyone's being an asshole, it's this guy. It's their guy from the King Guild. Oh, that's not him, though. That's some guy from King Guild, I see. But we really do only have one whale. The rest are mid spenders. They've just been playing for a year, or free to play. The rest is it's just that everyone's been playing for a freaking year, you know. Yeah, we don't have anyone who has P4. That's true. Not a single player with P4 in Analytica. On PTR, let me clarify. S1 has a bunch of P4 heroes. She was super kind and stuff. I do see why he said it though, just to be aware of it. Whew. Anyway, good thing I didn't go off, right? I thought, honestly, I thought the match would be over and we wouldn't be able to see these anymore. I'm not sure why it hasn't closed out yet, you know. I guess it's nice for them to leave the chat for a day or two after. Or maybe... Yeah, everyone's still in it. Taylene. Why? Why is Taylene everywhere, you guys? It doesn't matter. It's a lore stream today, right? So... let's, wonder if I can... Does everybody have her? It looks like they do. You literally just got your first Paragon and I'm struggling to get another. Yeah, it might be, Hawk. I'm not sure what's up with that. I gotta be honest, man. It's a little weird. I don't know. I was just thinking the same thing. Here, let me send a blast out on the Twitch, on my Discord. That'll get people in here. Yeah, honestly, it being a Sunday, we might need to do more content than lore today. There's not a lot of lore stuff going on right now, and I do have a lot of content I kind of need to get through. So we may... I mean, you know what we should do is throw in some backstories of the Journey heroes, read some of those that we haven't done in a while, and do a lot of content, I think is maybe the best plan for today, especially since there's nobody here and I can make up the plan however I want. I guess I can always make the plan whatever I want, right? But... I think that's a good plan today. What do you think, Hawk? You're my assistant. You think that's a good plan? I feel like yes. No. Let's push up in Supreme Arena, shall we? Oh, yeah, these guys have it coming. Let's do it. Okay, alright, she's on Vala. Perfect. Okay. Not like that, twinsies. Oh, no. Let's do like this. Yep. And now she is in there. Yay! But she doesn't go in there. Put him in there. Yeah, wait. In fact, we could put her here. And no, we'll put her here. Yep. Her here. Yep. And put her here. Oh man, perfection, right? Except we swap these two. Yeah. Oh, dude, that's like perfect. All right. I guess the only question is. No, this is good. She stays back to heal. Cool. This is the counter. So Sylve is the counter to Vala, and Bonnie here is the counter to LM. Lime. I see. Okay, well, yeah, I'll run Coco like this then, I guess. Sure. Yeah, what what choice do I have? Yeah, let's do it. We got this. Come on now. Love to see it. They have a 20 level difference on me. Remember that as this match goes on. Remember that. Come on. Maybe different artifact there. Damn, yeah, 20 levels is just too much, man. Watch this one be the only one that wins. The one that was like, I thought I'd give a giveaway because it was going to be so bad. Nope, not that one either. Okay. Well done. Well defended, my friend. Who was this? Whoever this is. Good job. Someone from the Horde. Good for them. Hey, Bella and Sloby. Nice to see everybody. Welcome, welcome, welcome. $801, $800, $801, $800, $801, $800, $801, $800, $801, $800, $800. 794, but it's Kappa. I can't attack Kappa. Well, sure I can. It's Kappa. Kappa will understand. Yeah, let's try smacking Kappa down. It's not gonna work, but we could try. Honestly, I don't want to burn the try. He's gonna smack us down for sure. Who's this? Is this that same guy again? I think it's the same person. Should we try again against this guy? I don't know after that last display, to be honest. Like, oh man. I just complimented him too. This is the person, right? I think it has to be. Yeah. Yeah, it is. Let's try him again. I gotta look at the record though. Okay, so he has Taylene and Bonnie and Tossie in here, huh? Okay, damn, it almost worked too. Almost, and then nope. It was close though. It really was. It was close. If I had a Cyran, I think would be a great answer to that, because until his artifact went off, I think we were doing okay. Cyran is just so good, dude, at the at handling the artifact. It's like so useful. I'd really like to get a copy or two at least, just to try them out. Nothing. Whole lot of nothing going on. We just got Lily to P1 yesterday. That was really huge. Really excited about it. And we're closing in on finishing Sinbad now because of it. Tempted to buy him out to max here. I think I might just do it. But haven't quite worked up the courage to commit to it yet. But we're getting dang close, I'll tell you that much. Dang close. Oh man, I feel like it'd be so easy. Just grab these two real quick. 60k, there's 80k left still, you know, like, oh man. You know, I'm not entirely sure that we did the Taylene quest on both accounts. I may still have a Taylene quest to complete on one of the accounts. Oh, nice, Remnants. Remy, well done. What do you think? Would it be worth spending season coins on, or should I just keep using him at Supreme and deal with it? Because the only place we really use him now is Glyph Shade, right? Well, I say that, but Isn't he in today's Dream Realm? I think he might be. Yep, there's the lad. I'd like to see how he plays out here.
Preserve balance, maintain harmony.
And then we can get into some lore readings here momentarily.
Not bad at all.
What? Look at my Sonya. Is she serious with that shit? Hold on, girl. Really? These charms. Oh no. We gotta get her looking snazzy. Hold up. Can't be having that. Okay, oh yeah, we gotta do Dura trials from today. Okay, wait. Smokey and Coco and Mikolas are kind of useless. Oh, and I need a couple on Rainer still too. This is a nice screen. 2 more for Coco. Okay. 2 more Rainer. Yeah, it's definitely worth pulling these. And I'll just buy the Sony ones. 9 more days. 9 days till we can get the good. But then, I'll tell you this, from VN, I know for sure that even once we get 9 days from now and we get the mythic charms, still won't be able to make the mythic ones with the stat bonuses. Just the mythic for the mythic effect. You gotta wait another, like, 2 weeks or something for the next level of them.
Yes.
What? Where'd all that XP come from? Holy crap.
Lies.
Oh. I did not know we were sitting on all this. Alright.
There. It's you. Be ever sharper. My weapon and myself.
Love it. Be ever sharper. Get it, boy. Getting up there. We're getting closer to 800. These are taking forever to get, man. The Sinbads. Oh boy. Boy, oh boy.
Thank you for the follow, Elite. Was that, did I say? All right, maybe I'm going crazy here. Did that say Elite Donuts? I swear it did. But I'm just seeing things. I saw it for just a second. Either way, we're happy to have you here. You're gonna Paragon Sinbad? Really, Remnants? Is he decent at PvP? I guess I haven't really thought about you. Actually, I think about using him there. I just kind of assumed he wasn't built for it, and I always kind of shy away from the thought when I have it. But he feels like he could be good. I think I use him in PvP on test server because I built him like before I built a lot of other people. Because speaking of test server, yours truly is going to be doing a new test server round. We're gonna do a free-to-play account race from the beginning to, I don't know about race, but although I guarantee you Zaxxas will race me. But we are gonna push some new free-to-play accounts from the beginning with turtle lags and Zaxxas and a content creator named Atraxy. We are going to be starting again on the test server when the next server comes out. As soon as server 53 opens up. Right now they're on 52. Our test server accounts that we have here from the DangerGrey Disco are on server 47, which we started in mid-November. So they're already at 52. And the biggest reason that I'm excited about this is because when we first did this, my outing, I didn't expect you guys to come out with me. I didn't expect everybody. I expected a few, sure, but I did not expect like 14 people to make characters and come play when we did. And I was so flattered. And also, really, I hadn't thought of, kind of because of that, I hadn't thought about too much about how long the server would be open. I just assumed it would be open for a while, and I didn't look at when it had opened, and so it closed like a day or two after we started the accounts, and a lot of people that had wanted to play with us didn't get the chance to. So it's going to be a great opportunity for you guys to get to play with us if you have been wishing you had. If you are just wanting to start a new character because you're bored with this season, I've heard that from some people. And if you want to play on, maybe you don't know if you're going to want to play on that server, I would say this: you should make a character when we all do and play it just a teensy bit, and then you'll have it for if you know, a year from now we're all playing on the test server and you're like, you know, I wish I had made a test server account when you guys did. You'll have one that you can then log on and play with us. You can build it up then, and you'll be able to play with us. So it's a really great opportunity to get content sooner than everybody else because we get it about 2 weeks sooner there. That's why I have an account there and why I'm going to start a new one. It mostly is to play with Turtle Lags and Zaxxas and have some fun, and our friend Atraxy. But also because I can make more free-to-play content to let people know, like, I'm gonna do like a series of free-to-play videos based on the work that I do on that server this time through. Starting from the beginning in today's version of Journey, kind of free-to-play content videos. So that's my main motivation. But we are gonna be starting a little guild there. Haven't totally figured out all the details yet. Gonna talk to Turtle about some of that later today, but it will be fun. That is the main thing. And we don't know when it's gonna start because we don't know when that server is gonna open, but it could be any day now, basically. They've been on 52 for a little while, at least. For a little while, at least. What's that? What's that? That's, Thorin, right? Wait.
It's not time for my eternal slumber. You're the only one who's never betrayed me. We will make them pay.
You're the only one who's never betrayed me. I miss the old one so much, man. The old Thorin.
You're the only one who's never betrayed me. You're the only one who's never betrayed me.
Maybe it's the only line he says there. What's the other thing?
You'll get what's coming. Everyone must pay a price. Kneel before the king. I will always return. Power may make me more merciful.
There it is.
Little at least.
Yes, Zero, meaning VN, absolutely. It might say donuts, but it does say dog nuts. Oh my goodness. Elite dog nuts. Welcome into my stream. Yeah, it'll be time gated, exactly. Yes. Oh, of course, man. Absolutely. Yeah, it's Analytica's foundational principles were to create a place for the community to come and learn about the game and especially discuss. It started out as a place where we were able to discuss the high-end strategy because there were so few people playing beta, let alone at that level, that when Season and I combined our teams, we suddenly had a 60-man guild instead of two 30-man guilds, and we were able to we didn't make official alliance for the first like month or so. We were just sharing a Discord, and it went so well that we made Wonderland into Wonderlitica, and the rest was born. I love the pterodactyl screech, Hawk. Hell yeah. The pterodactyl screech is so appropriate.
Which direction?
Hey, speaking of crazy fun stuff like that,
You've put your faith in me.
we watched this movie last night, The Gorge. Has anybody seen it?
Tell me, did something happen?
Only a free-to-play could get all 5 of these to 20 before you can move on to the next tier. I'm pushing all these freaking levels here, the deficit over here, without being able to actually invest it all, because I can't spend them because I'm not level 800, because free-to-play. Alas. I really hate the level cap on the faction talents. I think at the very least, it should be a lower cap if they're gonna have one. One sec, guys. Let me do a little advertising here. Why not, right? I should do this every weekend, to be honest. Advertise like this in world chats. It's kind of silly that I haven't been advertising in world chat. It's like, it makes a lot of sense. We'll just do a couple, though. We don't need to do all or anything. Alright, that's plenty. Alright. Let's knock out some fishing. I want to catch that freaking kingfish, man. That's good lore, too. I wonder if there is a continuation. Has anyone caught the kingfish yet? I'm wondering if there's like a continuation of that quest after you do. Also, I don't remember what spot we had to be. It had to be ice. I just remembered. Somewhere with lots of ice, right? So like, was it in... Maybe... Was it in West Hills or was it in North Hills? I can't remember. There's nowhere to fish there, so it had to be over here. Let's try here. Wait, how did you not get the, what do you mean you didn't get it? What up, Darky? Yeah, Darky, that's it. That's the one with Miles Teller and Anya Taylor-Joy. Yes, that's the one. It was so fun. We watched it, Simon and I watched it with my mom last night. We had such a good time. And my mom's not usually up for, like, she doesn't usually see an action trailer and say, hey, that looks good. But this one did, and honestly, I thought it would be one of those movies that, like, usually these kind of scripts, like a indie action movie with only two people, and like a lot of times they don't pull it off quite, like they're not. But this one really held up the whole time. The script, because the script doesn't have to be good basically for these to do well, so a lot of times it isn't, but it is in this one. It's a really good script. The performances from each of them is, of course, excellent. They're both excellent performers these days. Miles is much better than he used to be, in my opinion. Not that he was ever bad. He just used to rely on his, like, you know, kind of witty banter charm. But this definitely is not a role with any of that. I mean, there is some witty banter to it, but it's very different. Anyway, it's a really fun movie with, like, an original fantasy concept. It's the best review quote I saw was it's the romantic sniper movie you didn't know you needed. It's a romantic sniper adventure between two snipers who are guarding the gates of hell. I mean, quite literally, that's the premise, and they don't know what they're guarding, really, but it's not a spoiler either. That's not exactly what it is, but that's kind of how they describe it. It's really, it's fun, man. It was really fun. Yeah, it's worth it, Darky. It's on Apple right now. I don't know if you guys have Apple TV. If you don't, you should. Apple Plus is like the highest quality programming of any of the streamers, in my opinion. The Apple production values are just always stellar. And they only seem to buy like quality films to put out on their service. The ones that Apple doesn't stream that many movies or shows. They only stream original work is the thing with Apple. Except they also will bring in a handful of movies. They bring in a good amount of movies now. They rotate through, but it's more like, here's 15 films for this month that are all like hand selected. It's not like they have a whole bunch like Netflix or anything like that. It's very much mostly Apple programming, but that's why it's so strong is all of their television shows and movies. Every single one I've ever watched was good. There's maybe like one series that I turned off for being kind of lame. Can't even remember what it was. It was a while ago too. One of the crime things felt kind of half cooked. Oh, right, I forgot to change the time to dawn and fished out this damn hole. Gosh darn it, that was stupid. Because I'm pretty sure this is the best place to do it in, isn't it? What time of day is it? Oh, maybe it was dawn for some of those. Well, anyway, I didn't catch him. It's dawn, right? Does anybody remember what the kingfish thing is? The prosecutor. Why have I heard of that, Darky? And I can't remember. It is Dawn. Okay, Dog Nuts. I can't believe that's your name. I'm gonna call you Donuts, man. Alright, Donut. Am I in the right place? I think I am. It is pretty fun being able to hop into world chat now, by the way. It's pretty cool on my main now that they merged us. Or grape nuts. Elite grape nuts. Snowball fight? I was raised in the snow. Wow, big ones. Get 'em. Nice, pegged him. Aw. Look at that frost monocle. Frost monocle. I sound like a like a famous composer. Frost monocle. Frost Mononov. Baklavov. Baklakov. Koklabov. Whoa. Cockleberries. I licked the dew. I lapped the dew from the cockleberries. The morning dew was sweet and succulent as it dripped from the blade of the cockleberry leaf. How do we... Okay, I get it, right? So... Da-da-da-da, okay, we did that. But how do I see the final, like, report, I guess? Report. This game. Okay, there. Boom. Wow. And who did the best? Let's see. Chloe, my girl. Wow, Volts did the most on the first. That's great for him. 52. Wow, he really slayed it here. How did he do that? I still don't understand how this works at all. It's going to take me a while to figure it out. 5 contribution points for each hero defeated in skirmish battles. Okay, so skirmish battles must be where you don't get healed in between matches. That would be the only reason I could think that killing heroes in skirmish battles would be important. 2 contribution points for each hero defeated in melee. Oh, no, wait. Maybe melee battles are that, and skirmish are the ones where you actually do start at full health. That would make more sense since they're more points. 1 contribution points for each hero defeated in combat trials or when facing a challenger. Okay. So 4 kills, yeah, for skirmish battles, and 50 kills in melee battles is how Volts did the first time, right? And this time Chloe had 22 kills in skirmish, 27 in melee, and 38 in combat. Jesus, okay. What did I do? I did like nothing, huh? Wow. Okay. Alrighty then. And good. Okay. Wow. Oh, jeez. Where's the info? Here, yeah, wait. Okay. The current Clash Run system is 4 games divided 5 rounds. Each Clash Run game involves 4 guilds matched together. Clash Run's crossover mode. Okay, yeah, whatever. Level 2, at least 10 people. Okay, yeah. Tier rules. Clash Front tiers from lowest to highest. Novice, Adept, Elite, Epic, Legendary, Exalted. Okay, what are we? What? Elite to Epic. Okay, yeah, so we went from Elite up to Epic. Got it. Okay, so it did show it. Okay, cool. Elite up to Epic. Okay, alright, so tier rewards. Not bad. Okay. So then the infos about how that works. And then let's read a story. Since it is lore day, we must be interjecting interdimensional beings. What? We must be interjecting interdimensional beings, objecting to the way that I'm seeing. Yeah, blah 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 blah. Promotion rope, blah 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 blah. Don't care. Okay, deployment. Blah blah. Deployment at the stage you can play your teams and heroes in a battle adjacent to your guild's camp or one you've already occupied. Okay, so you'll always be able to attack left and right of your camp, right? Or one you've already occupied, or what? That's yeah. They mean adjacent to either your camp or a tile you occupy, right? Preparation stage starts. You can view the deployment details. No more teams can be deployed. Okay, so you can see the deployment of everybody before it starts, I guess. Okay. Wonder how long that lasts. Probably not long, hour or two. Once the stage starts, all deployed teams will engage in the following types of battles. Skirmish, melee, combat trial. At the end of a round, guilds are ranked based on their total points. 2 or more guilds have the same points that will be ranked according to the total damage they took. Okay. Guilds that took less damage will be ranked higher. That's good. Guild leader or vice leader may appoint vanguards and send vanguards teams to vanguard skirmish. Okay. Vanguards are not allowed to deploy 2 extra teams. Are allowed. Oh man, I don't know where I got not. I was like, wait, that makes no sense. Okay. Vanguards are allowed to deploy 2. Yeah, so Vanguards get to play 5 teams, whereas everybody else plays 3, of course. I think there's up to 5 Vanguards. Participating guilds face off in 1-1. Okay, in Vanguard. Alright, so this is what I don't know exactly, right? Vanguard skirmish. All Vanguard teams from the participating guilds face off in a 1v1 round-robin matches. The winning team earns a set number of points, while the losing team earns points based on the endurance lost by their opponent's team during the battle, right? All teams in Vanguard skirmish will also take part in the melee phase with their combat stats reset at the start of the phase. During the melee phase, your participating guild sends into teams into 1v1 battles in descending order of power. Winning teams stay in the fight, losing teams are eliminated. Okay, yeah, so it's like I thought. Skirmish is everyone starts with the same health at full health. Melee is next man up, which is why it's worth less points for a kill. But that's cool how I guess how it works. It's a little weird, but in descending order of power, winning teams stay in the fight, losing teams are eliminated for the rest of the round. So there's a lot of power in heroes that can wipe someone out who's low HP. That's where Seth is gonna. My P2 Seth is gonna be a slayer here if I set him up right. I'm excited to start the next one and play around with it. All remaining teams belong to the same guild. The guild occupies the battlefield and earns points accordingly. Sure. Teams that do not engage in combat during the melee phase will participate in combat trials. Okay. What is that? Do not engage in combat during the melee phase. Okay. Start combat trials in descending order of their power, with each floor cleared granting a small number of points. What's that mean? Teams that do not engage in combat during the melee phase. Which ones would those? Oh, I see. So anybody that's left over on, so it's from this previous rule. If all remaining teams on a tile belong to the same guild, that guild will occupy the battlefield and earn the points accordingly from that part of the battlefield. Now, any teams that are left over, the remaining teams that did not engage in combat, they get to participate in combat trials. They start combat trials in descending order of their power, with each floor cleared granting a small number of points. Each floor is harder than the last. There is a cap on the total points that can be earned. All battlefields follow the same difficulty and point rules. In Clash Fronts, every team starts with 100 endurance, which can drop down to 0. A team's endurance drops after each victory. The shorter the battle duration and the fewer heroes defeated, the less endurance is lost. The fewer heroes defeated makes no sense to me, but okay. If a team loses a battle, its endurance drops to 0. Okay. Oh, okay, so this just keeps, so basically if some team is like shredding it, like killing everything, then it'll run their endurance out faster than a team that's not killing things, in that sense. So because endurance drops for how long a battle takes. No, the fewer heroes defeated, the less endurance is lost. Right. So yeah, if you're not killing lots of heroes, then you can stay around longer, basically. Endurance impacts the team's combat stats. It is a little convoluted, but we're trying to understand it right now. Endurance impacts the team's combat stats. The lower the endurance. Hey, Midnight, nice to see you. And CJ's back. We love CJ. What are you saying to me, Hawk? Let me see. I think I know what the Vanguard stuff is about. Besides having 2 additional teams, there's apparently the 2 types of Vanguards. There's a 5 Vanguards leaders can make that have 5 instead of 3. And if multiple teams of 1 guild are on one tile, the leader or co-leader can buy one of those. Yes, correct, Hawk. I know all that much. I wasn't sure about the scoring is what I'm trying to figure out right now. I know how the battle works. I wasn't sure the scoring worked, and so now I'll be able to explain all of it, which it is quite complicated, and I think a lot of people don't quite get it. So this might be a really good one for me to make a little video explaining it in like super simple terms how Clash Fronts works. Good afternoon, good evening, and good night, Zothamus. How are you, buddy? Nice to see you. The gang's all here. Not all, but most. Okay, endurance impacts teams, combat stats, blah, blah, blah. Okay, I'm not totally 100 on the exactitude of how endurance works from reading all this. I mean, I think I get it, but like, I'm not 100% certain on exactly how endurance works and how fast it, mostly it's how fast it would go down. I get when it goes down, I'm just not sure by how much, and if I can't quantify that for people, then I feel like I'm not able to explain the thing as well as I could. I feel like that's an important part of any aspect of a stat, is like how quickly it will go down. So I'll have to kind of keep an eye on that and observe it to figure out exactly how to advise for that. Okay, so yes, a guild leader appoints 5 vanguards, up to 5 anyway. Those teams, those players, usually you give it to our strongest players, right? So here, I'll show you guys how I did it. So our vanguards are mostly our highest players, but some of them are just the most active. I don't remember why I didn't give it to Kim. I think Kim wasn't ready at the time. Or maybe Chloe moved one. She has full authority to do so if she wishes. Or Atlas. But so anyway, it's usually your strongest and most active players are the ones you want to have the vanguard, because they're going to get 5 teams and everybody else only gets 3. So you see I gave it to Still, Invalid, Bog, super active player, really talented, and then Chloe and Atlas are my 2 officers. We actually have 3 Drizzy is also an officer, but he's our recruitment officer. And then everybody else, like I said, gets 3. At the start of a match, it'll show you so a lot of these will say not ready. That means that like their teams aren't put together, so they haven't come in here and done the things that they need to you know, set their formations. This is, if you play AFK Arena, Clash Fronts is actually a lot like Treasure Scramble in many ways. Not exactly, you know, there's a lot of differences too, but it is very much in that sense of so Treasure Scramble is a single player event, but you're setting teams up to come back to later and see how they did. And it runs them in like a round robin style tournament while you're AFK. So it's like Roto for the original fantasy baseball was rotisserie style. And that's kind of what this is setting like a fantasy lineup and coming back to see how it did. It's very much like that. So this is doing that on a grand scale of guild versus guild, which is super cool. Instead of being ranked in AFK Arena, like it's the pinnacle of PvP in AFK Arena, is setting 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then 7 lineups in the end. You go all the way up to 7 lineups against other people's 7 lineups. Except they do it against team by team over there, so it's very similar. Like, when you run, every time you run a round, each of your teams will attack and fight another team, but they are not all by the same player. Almost always there's 7 different players each round, and there's 50 rounds per, or matches, maybe you'd call it, per, yeah, probably not a round. A round is each time you, all right, so there's 50 matches per round, right? So, and a match is 2 battles or 3 or 4, and like it goes all the way up to 7 over the course of 2 weeks. And they rotate this. So that is where this comes from. This is built upon that beginning. That is an individual event where you fight against other, you know, top players around your weight class in the world. This is against other guilds of your weight class. So, yeah, you set up to 5 vanguards, and those 5 players get 5 teams. And you'll know which ones are ready, because it literally will say if they've come in and set their teams or not. So then to get down to the rest of the scoring and stuff and the explanation, on each tile, when you're going to battle, you can pick one vanguard team. It'll be one of the teams that one of your vanguards has put there. So as long as you have your vanguards putting teams down, you can pick which one is going to be, quote-unquote, the vanguard team for that time. And then that vanguard team will go against the other team's vanguard team. I'm not sure, and this is where it becomes, I don't know. Like, what's it say here with 7 vanguards skirmish? Vanguards are allowed to deploy 2 extra teams. All vanguard teams from the participating guilds, they face off in 1v1 round robin matches in vanguard skirmish. Okay. The winning team earns a set number of points, while the losing team earns points based on the endurance lost by their opponent's team. All teams in Vanguard Skirmish will also take part in the melee phase. Okay. Well, then what's this? Why do you pick one each time? What does that do? Hold on. If all the Vanguard teams play all the other Vanguard teams every time, why do I set a Vanguard team each time? Is that, maybe that's coming up? Each for the combat trial. Okay, combat trial is the replacement for if your team wins the whole tile and your guys haven't gone yet. It's it'll give you something to, you know, bounce off of, so you can earn some points even if you guys don't have any more opponents to play. Is the point of these the combat trials, quote unquote. So, but like I said, I'm confused about what setting the Vanguard even does. Oh, wow, Hawk. Congratulations. That's huge, man. That's really big. I'm so proud of you, Hawk. And you know how to do it because you see me do it all the time, right? The guild mails? Oh, CJ, I totally disagree about it being not free-to-play friendly. I completely disagree with that. I think people need to reset their expectations as free-to-play here. I think it's actually quite generous, and then they keep making changes that make it more generous for free players. It's already started in a good place, and in my opinion, it's heading in a good direction. It certainly isn't bad, I don't think. I think people just have different expectations. Oh my god, Zoth, you moved a pool table? Yeah, holy wow. Yeah, Analytica Civil War was a lot of fun. and yeah, we're short on people, but we'll fix that, Zoth. That's, I mean, we'll get it covered. I'm working on a plan there. All right. So to finish out my attempt to understand this, does anybody know what picking the Vanguard team does? I feel like we saw it earlier, but now I don't see that. About where the guild leader can set what the Vanguard team is. Maybe that's just to start, which team is going to start the Vanguard battles? That kind of makes sense. Okay, this is where we left off with the reading. Endurance impacts the team's combat stats. Oh, that's actually interesting and good to know. The lower the endurance, the more the team's stats are weakened in battle. In combat trials, each battle costs extra endurance, okay? Treasure hamster. During each round, treasure hamster may appear on the battlefield and start searching for treasure. 2 rounds later, a chest will be dug up containing a large number of points. Guild that controls the battlefield with the chest will earn a large number of points. That chest remains on the battlefield for 2 rounds. So you can score it twice, by the way. You can get it, and then you gotta keep it, which is the real fun. I mean, they're both real fun, but it's cool that they let you do... It's not just that 1 round. I love that. That it stays around for 2 rounds, I think it makes it really, really... That's a good, juicy little, like, intentional structure. I like that structure for the game very much. Clash Fronts offers the following rewards. Deployment reward, game reward, and event reward. Deployment reward, each time you claim this reward manually, the more battlefield grids your guild occupies, the greater the reward. This reward is only available during the ground's deployment stage. It cannot be claimed once the stage ends, so you always got to go in and grab that manually. I didn't know that. You always have to grab that deployment reward, guys. That's important. Those are, like, pretty good size. Like a couple 100 diamonds and some reds, right? Isn't it, like, whatever the... I can't even think what the... Twilight Essence? Is that right? Is that... Anyway, those are good... I didn't know that. That's really good detail. I'm going to start trying to repeat that for people. That you have to claim the reward manually. That's interesting. It's kind of smart. Makes people have to go in and check their Clash Fronts. Game reward. After the final round of a game, like, instead of them mailing it to you, you know? Like, if you don't do it, like, we can all be super lazy about charms, which I appreciate, by the way. That way no one gets behind in charms. It just pulls them for it. I think that was a smart move they did, where it mails them to you. Epic claim was the stage end. Game reward. After the final round of a game, you will receive this reward based on your guild's ranking and tier. Tier promotions are determined once these rewards are handed out. If you participate at least 2 rounds of a game, you will still receive the rewards even if you leave the guild before the final round ends. Hey, good for Jew. He'll get some rewards. I really wish he would play with us, but he had to. He's not active, man. After all games in the current Clash Fronts event ends, you will receive this reward based on the highest tier your guild reached. If you join multiple guilds during the event, you will receive rewards based on the highest tier among those guilds. Okay. It did not at any point tell me why I do that why we set the I wonder if it'll say exactly when. I'll have to look next time. When it says, like, no Vanguard has been selected or whatever, you know what I mean? Where it does that. Like, if you look at the teams, it's like, hold on, can we go into zoom mode or whatever? Can we do this? Can I not see what? No, you just can't, I guess. Yeah, no. Okay. Well, whatever. It's fine. No melee battle took place? Okay. All combat trial. Interesting. Okay. It means it's uncontested, I believe. So skirmish is your vanguards. Always your vanguards on skirmish, apparently, it sounds like. Right? So, report. Skirmish. Analytica, right. This game. Okay. No. This round. Okay, no. But I wanted... rankings. There we go. Personal contribution. That's what I wanted. Okay. Round 5. So she's got a bunch of skirmish kills and melee kills in combat shot, right? He's probably got skirmish. Yeah, he does. Invalid should have no skirmish. So Invalid was not one of our vanguards then, I would guess. But he still scored that bunch. Good for him. And dang, Chloe, girl. She's killing everybody. Look at this girl. Oh my gosh, Chloe. My freaking hero. I gotta take screenshots of these. Hold on. This is wild. I gotta post this on Anna just real quick. And then we'll go do something else fun. What hero's backstory do you guys want to hear? Preferably one that I haven't done before, but if it's one it's been a really long time for and there's not a video, then I'll consider it, even if I have. But what do you guys want to see? Which hero's backstory do you want to hear? Season and I have started using the Zennies. Have you guys know Zeno from Dragon Ball Z? He's like the perfect representation of me and C. What's this say? Wait, I gotta do this right. Yeah. Sorry guys, almost done. Analytica forever, baby. Cool. But that's not what I came here for. I came here for... Do-do-do. Oh, look, someone already called it out. Who is this? Wait, sorry guys, I can check chat in just one sec. Almost done here. Guild leading, you know I got to. Has to happen. Oh, Doc Dino called it out. That's great. Here, this is perfect. This is perfect. Yeah. Doc Dino said about 4,000 of Analytica's 4,600 was earned by Chloe themselves. This is my lead officer for almost 2 years now. She's been so vital this last few months while I've been, you know, expanding and doing all this stuff that we've been doing, and she's so clutch for me. And one of the coolest things about Chloe is when I told her that when I said, hey, I'd like to make you an officer. It was before we were even officially Analytica. I think it was back when it was Wonderland and before Wonderlitica even. And then of course, you know, as I said earlier, the rest is history. We started with seasons 30 and my 30, and now we're here. But with Chloe, I asked her to, I said, hey, I'd like to make you an officer, and she was like surprised. She was like, really? I said, yeah, I think you'd be great at it. And oh my gosh, was she ever. What's a good slaying it kind of emote? Let me see here. Oh man, that sounds good, Zoth. And yes, Dragon Ball Super is the best. Yeah, so this all Analytica brawl season, and I had a lot of fun like hyping the troops up, is why is part of all the chat and stuff, and why it's important. We had four of the guilds that I lead fought each other, and I was the only. So Season and I are equal partners in leading Analytica, but on S1, our main guild, our like top whale team, wasn't in the brawl, so it was the other four. And right now my alt on S1 leads, which actually we're getting closer, I think, to to me maybe ending up in main guild really soon again. I was the leader of main guild for you guys that weren't around. I was leader of S1 main guild at launch, and up until partly into Song of Strife, up until somewhere into the first season. So the first 2 months or so of the game, I was GM of Analytica main guild on S1, and then we swapped around, and now I lead PTR and Analytica S. Anyway, Season wasn't in it, and I was, so I had a lot of extra fun with 120 of my players, 119, I guess, and me doing an all-out like mega brawl. We had it was a lot of laughs. It was pretty special. All right, let's go with where's the sword? I want the sword. The sword is my favorite emote lately. Yes, this. I love the frog with the sword. That's totally Chloe. Let's get the Analytica sign behind her. Yeah. Okay, now we put in, oh, whoops. All right, now we add in the screenshots from here. So I did shot 1, let's do shot 2. Yeah. And let's do shot 3. Oh my god, is mine like terrible on a lot of these? Yes. So bad. Are the other ones worse? Yeah, I should leave me out. Hold on, I'm gonna take these again so it doesn't show off how pathetic I am. Let's do it like this. Oh man, that's funny. Keeping it. You know what else I should do if I'm gonna post 4 fucking screenshots? Let's do this as well. Let's get out to here, go all the way out to here. We're gonna go to change this to profile, which helps sometimes if you want things to be legible, like on Discord and stuff. Bernie, what are you doing? Why not, baby? Why doesn't she want to go?
She walked through a puddle.
That's it? That's
Yeah,
why?
Yeah.
You
She
sure?
hopped up and she was like, "Ew."
Oh, okay. All right, come here, baby. Come on. Chihuahuas. Oh man. All right, portrait.
Have you not
Keep
met
it.
her? She has pretty
Okay. Now, screenies. And guild and clash runs. And sorry guys. I realized I hadn't showed you what I was doing. I just was making the screen, you know, smaller. Okay, so now we can go to rankings, personal contribution. Here we go. Keep me out of it. No one needs to see how sad I am.
You might need to help her down an emotional storm.
Okay, hi baby, what's wrong? You poor thing. There we go. Okay. So I got excited telling you guys about Clash Runs and was pouring Diet Coke at the same time, and it overflowed and spilled everywhere. And then Bernie hopped up on the bed and like freaked out because she's such a princess and would not walk through it to go back to get back to the ground to go outside. She literally wouldn't walk through the light. It's like 4 drops. Well, it's like 4 little puddles, but like let's say like a 1/6 of a can spread out into puddles. About a 1/6 of a can. I'd say about 2 ounces worth. Something like that. Maybe, yeah, somewhere around there. Simon's over here in the corner like, there's a little more than that. Fine, 2 ounces. Okay, here we go. My perfect GM post is complete. I love the Zennies thing I put out too. It's perfect. Okay. Yeah, Zoth, you know super. So aren't the Zennies like the perfect I don't know the right word, but like not analogy, but comparison for season. They're the perfect representation for C and I. That's good. Representation. Leading Anna. It's so good. I love it. I love the Zen. I've always been they're like one of my favorite parts of Dragon Ball, man. Perfect, yeah. All right, and we can move along. Thank you all. Check that out. Wait, there, that. Right? You can see, yeah, Chloe. It's perfect. It's perfect. I do enjoy being able to show you guys Discord now at a touch of a button. I'm gonna keep expanding the possibilities here as such. Okay, let me flip through chat, see what you guys said about hero stories, because I do believe it'd be time for one. It do be time. It do be being that time. It be do being. Be do doing. Do be being. Be do doing. It do be doing that time again. For lore, my friend. It do be lore hour. So please don't be sour. 'Cause you have the power to pick which little flower we sit and absorb. Personification. That's great, actually. That's the word, Donut. No way, Slowbee. Is it really? That's great, man. D-Funk. What's up, D? Yeah, Zoth. If you want to... Yeah, that's absolutely true. If you want someone to, like, idolize as a leader, Chloe's a great one. Standards to give this stupid smoky manual? Huh. Wonder what level that was for Very. The main thing is I always forget to keep this running. Always. I'm doing a little better with it, but not a whole lot. Okay, that looks more sustainable to me. 714, 716, 721, 736, 726, 722. Okay. So yeah, this one looks pretty sustainable. I do be thinking. I think be doing. 481. Oh, okay. God forbid we reference. Watch this, guys. Tiananmen Square. Oh, I must have misspelled it. Must have misspelled it because they don't allow such things.
I was just catching some.
Lenya.
I'll be up in no time.
I think people are missing out on her. Also, let's throw that in, huh? Talent at 940. I'm not sure what that means. Oh, right. The other one is, right. So 940 plus 780, I guess, right? That doesn't make sense. Or no, 481. Yeah, 481 and 940. That makes sense. 41. Yeah, yeah. Take 60 off of it, basically. Yep. Got it. And this is why we're losing, is because he won't die. Okay. We could try with, honestly, let's see. Why don't we do this? Let's get rid of him too. It's just not even. Well, maybe.
Now this'll be
I just want to see what happens. Yeah, not even close. The control really helps keep people off of us. But dang, she's at 780, man. She's higher than me. I've been slacking. Oh, by the way, Verinius, who I'm talking to in guild chat, that's one of our other full free-to-play players. So she and I, we're both, you know, still got our free-to-play badge of honor and everything. Her and Leolas and I. And there's like at least one more. I think there might be like, unfortunately, there might be like 6 or something. I don't remember. It's not like we talk about it all the time, but maybe Lloyd. Lloyd might be free to play. I don't know. I'll figure it out. Come on, push. Oh, man. You got to get them all down then. Oh, it's maybe going. Let's go. Come on. I like what I'm seeing so far. Let's go. Come on with the damage. Come on with the damage, guys. Shoot. Wow, still a loss. Okay. Shoot, man. Alright, let's go with, that's got like a super Eddie. I like the idea of Eddie, though. Eddie might have the damage to make this happen. See if we can use Eddie here. Hold on, and let's get him leveled up, too. And let's check everyone's, things too, because he's got, yeah, let's get Freesto up. I don't think we finished off a number of those players. Let me finish them off. Hold on. So first of all, we've got these too. Nice. Then secondly, we've got
This feels.
oh god, he needs the whole thing. Well, now maybe not. Hold on. It's just a shield too? Yeah, fuck that. No way. Sorry, buddy. Sorry, boyfriend. I love you, boyfriend. Sorry.
Both techniques and tactics.
Ah, Sylv still needs 2? Damn. How much I got? I mean, I could do it, but... Let's see. There were people I was gonna buy him for. Oh, Kara's is good. Hers is, yeah, hers is really good. You guys haven't seen it. Her, when she goes to legendary, it gets crazy. Here, check this out. So the difference between the two, it's, first of all, it's really good. Increases attack 10% each time the caster deals a certain amount of damage with non-normal attacks, up to a max increase of 40. It stays. Each time it stacks 10% attack every time she does a bunch of damage, all the way up to 40. Then what I just added to it is when reaching its max stack, she also gains 24 haste now. It's just 24 haste at the touch of a button. And the mythic version is 50% stack cap. So one more stack, and then you'll have 30 haste. Although you do have to make it a whole nother stack to get the haste. So, like, is that even worth it? Interesting point, right? That's 6. That's a whole nother amount of time to get that damage again, however long it takes. Is it worth the extra stack of... or is it worth the weight on the haste? Probably. But I don't know, is it? Who's to say? Who's this? What's up, guy? S28, huh? That's cool. That's cool. Helios, A. Let me see your guild, sir. Oh, I can't. Weird. Okay. Sure. Sorry. Oh, wait. Oh, that was you, wasn't it? Sorry, Slowby. You can send it again, my friend. I feel bad. My bad, brother. I'm like, who's this noob? Oh. Too funny, man. My bad.
My favorite, Pato!
Ally's first ultimate also stuns all enemies for 3 seconds. I mean, that's cool, but not worth the red. Nope. Who else needs it? Let's see. What's it do for Dame? He. Allies. Oh, same thing. 3-second stun added. Okay. Tassi's is sick nasty. Tassi's charm's really good. Taylene has the same charm. It's really good. What's Smokey's? I think it's also kind of like a weird one, right?
Hey, you all right?
What's Smokey's do? Oh, he's got the same thing. That stun. Okay. Which his ultimate stuns anyway, if you have him 3 stars like I do. So that's like a weird choice for them to give him that charm, frankly. Send it again, Slowby. I'm sorry. Oh, wow. Yeah, Donut. That do be getting high, man. 18. That's pretty high. I don't know what the highest I've seen is. I haven't really paid attention to, that's about the highest that I've heard, but I don't know what, like, the big boys are doing on the Analytica Discord. Some of them might be at 2,000 or close to it, I'm not sure. Some of our guys might be there, too. Some of my players might be that close, like Vale or Season, of course. Sonya needs a boost.
Tell me,
Forgot about that.
did something happen?
What's hers do? Shockwave and... Oh, interesting. Oh, wow. She reduces enemy defense. This is huge. I forgot that's what her thing does now. Okay. Oh, and this one actually... Nice. Okay. So that's what, 1,000? This is 400, but the 400 is actually... Forget the ratio. I think it's 10 to 1. Or, yeah. So I think 400 is actually 4,000 of these. If that sounds right. So let's just keep it simple like that for now. Okay. But if we have any of those thingies left, we could put one on it, right? Yeah, I got a bunch of those. those are cheap. I got those to spare. The little booster for the orange ones. Okay. And now we've got, what's that? Oh, Raynor. Gotta get the Raynor one for sure. Let's get Raynor finished. Yes, sir. Get that charm done. Yes, sir. Thank you, sir. How many of these I got? I got a few. Yeah, let's get Raynor going. Why not? Sure. Okay, what's the guy here? Oh, right, it adds that attack for everybody. I knew it did something like that. So it converts 30% of the guy behind him into true damage, which has been a huge charm for this whole season already. Then it also is going to increase their attack by 6% for the rest of the battle. Solid. Taylene.
What a beautiful day.
She needs at least one more.
Want to make it
we'll
even
get it.
better?
Let's get it going. Yes, sir.
Leave it to me.
Yeah, that's fine. Okay. I think that was the other one that I had been feeling like I ought to do. So, alright, so we're caught up. Thanks for chilling while I did that. What? Huh? Hugin isn't sure what day it is. We're only 2 away from his Ledge Plus. Let's see if we can catch that. That'd be good luck. Grab a couple Sinbads. I would buy it. If I can get 2 Sinbads right here, right now, I will buy the rest of him. That's a promise. What else should we be pulling for? We just got her P1. We should probably go straight for P2. Let's not kid ourselves. Ooh, or I could put Lorsan in and finish him. That kind of sounds good. I did just start my Tassi Paragon Travels too, though. She is really good. Oof. Okay, we're gonna do this. I can't believe I'm taking her off for him, but I just want to get it done. I mean, I should probably do, like, like this. Okay, we'll do that. Down here, yeah, this just makes sense. As much as I don't really want either of them, it just makes sense to get them finished. So if any future uses, I'll have them. And down here, of course, these two. My P2 beauty. She is a beaut. And then here, we're pushing for Arden right now. And Almus is getting pretty close too, which is really exciting. Soren is not done yet, but he's getting close. And Coco needs her Paragon. And then up here, I've got these two bad boys are going to be on here till the end of time, eh? It does feel like that sometimes, be honest. I will be honest. Hey, someone earlier, I think it was Christina maybe, was talking about doing Walker Paragon. I have already enjoyed it quite a bit, and he is... You know what? I don't know if I bought it yet. We should do that. I think we did. I think we did, but if we didn't, we should do it right away. Don't let me forget. Say Walker to me, guys, if I don't go straight to him after we do this pull, okay? This is a trick that Daragon taught me, by the way. Pull someone off the wish list and then put them back on it, and it's supposed to encourage their pulls. Oh my god! What did I just tell you guys? What did I just say? If I can get 2 Sinbads, I'll buy the rest. I mean, I don't really see how I can get out of it. Shoot. Well, I guess we're gonna go finish Mr. Sinbad, huh? Really can't get out of that one. Darn. No, that's good. That was great, man. That was perfect. Okay, let's just freaking do it. I can't believe that shit. I hope you guys saw that. That was wild. Oh, I got one more envelope here now. Literally pulled... the only thing we pulled was 2 Sinbads. With the only 10 draw that I owned of normal cards. No way! No way! With a single envelope, fam. That's 5 copies with an epic card. Somebody up there is looking out for me, Miss Dura. I see you. Up above. Her name is Dura. She's up above, okay? She's looking out for me. She's looking out for you. She's looking out for all of us here. That was crazy. It was like 30 or 20 something until pity. I mean, it might have been 30. It was like a huge amount to pity. That's unreal. So now how many do I have to buy? It's not even that many. We only need to buy 4, you guys. This is crazy. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, man. All right. How many Elmas do we need, by the way? Just curious. 2, 3, 4. Yeah, give them to me. You darn right. How many Tossies I got? 0? Dang, I didn't know I was at 0. We did just finish her. I guess it's not really shocking, huh? We did just finish her. Yeah. Well, oh baby, this is gonna be good. Okay, so we've got a baseline too on
Direction. Ah, I know.
Let me run DR just one more time so I can get like a real true baseline on this. So this is the best lineup that we've had. Let's just run it a couple times. Set everybody up right. Like give Give Sinbad the 780. Okay, she's at 777. Okay, that's fine. That's fair. Let's go. Okay, so battle. Skip.
Perfection needs no emphasis.
45,800. Okay.
This was nothing.
45,500.
This was nothing.
45,500. Looks like we've got a baseline, friends. Let's go ahead and shatter that baseline, shall we? Boom, 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 boom,
I know.
boom, boom, boom,
Let's go.
boom, 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 boom. Sorry, that was me shredding that bass line. For real, those enhanced force duo cut deals more damage to enemies marked as hitter or guard. Okay, deals a bunch more damage, I guess. But most importantly, yeah, actually, I didn't even know what his enhanced force was. This must be kind of big. This must be like his main damage doer or something. I don't know. Let's see. Let's find out. And now we're getting, is that 10? Yeah, it's about 10% up here. 10% attack. Yes, sir, because 18 plus that would literally go to 203. So 204, so it's right around 10. Right, because it rounds up because the 5. Boom, there you go. Yeah, 10% across the board. And another Supreme Plus hero.
Put your faith in me.
Finally. I did, sir. I did. Make me proud, boyo. Oh, shoot. We should have upped these. Whoops. Damn. Ah, well. Should have put the, you know, crafted into these. What's that? 14.6 instead of 12. Well, actually, that'd be huge. Gosh darn it. That was dumb. I should have really done that one. Whoa, baby. Oh, well. Huh. Who'd have thunk? We do have to spend these at some point. We certainly do. Gotta have to fight all the way up to spend these. No, we're not gonna do it. We're just gonna sweep this once. Cool. I don't know, Remnants. I thought it was actually pretty good, man. I was impressed by Cyran's song. I really was. I did not expect it to be so good. It's not, you know, like it's not a genre that I usually listen to, but especially because it's in that kind of wonky genre for the content, I was impressed. Especially because it's in that kind of like, you know, postmodern, like screamo punk minus the screaming, like dark melodic prog rock vibes. I was like very genuinely impressed.
Which direction?
And the lyrics weren't total dog shit either, which was the main surprise for me. Also though, where's my contract? Because I wrote them a song for Brutus and they used it in ads, which is fine. I told them they could, but if they're gonna have people write songs like the Cyran song, let's get some DangerGrey songs out there. I'm gonna start putting out songs for the heroes, you guys. I gotta do it. Have to. Gotta get it done. Gotta do it. Gotta start getting some income here from Farlight. I put way too much of myself into this game. they've been very good to me so far, but it's I gotta start doing more. They gotta start involving me more. So I'm thinking it's songwriting time. We should put another one out. The several that I had written that I was gonna record are AFK Arena Heroes, but I think it's time to crank out some about Journey Heroes. Sweet, let's run this again. Exactly the same way. So our record was 45 and 800. It was several times. Well, I don't know if that was the record, but the last 3 that we ran, or 4 that we ran, were all right in the mid 45 million and blank 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 each time. So we're like already approaching that here. Crazy. Let's go. Come on, keep coming. Let's go. Okay, there we broke it. Cool. Let's go. Come on, break out. Let's go. Break out. Let's go. Get him, get him, get him.
Not bad at all.
Not bad at all. Okay. How far we gotta go? Oh, well, we can hit that easy. What's the rest of people getting? Oh, that's not that much higher. 58, 57. What's 10? 54? That is probably more than we're gonna get with this team. But I wonder if it needs to be though. I wonder if we could like. What if I do like? Where is he? If we do like that. I did see that made Hugin take the rose from Sonya, which is, you know, not ideal. Yeah, no, this isn't working out. Damn. Mikola do be strong, huh?
Not bad at all.
Not bad at all. Little chump. Okay, what about...
Now this'll be fun. It's my turn to shine.
I wish they gave him a background for that, right? Like some stuff behind him when he does that attack. Instead of just, he's in like some weird like yellow planar world. Okay, let's see what this did.
Perfection needs
Oh, that actually got up there a lot higher than I thought it was gonna. That's fun. Okay, let's try, I wish Dare was here. Get Daragon over here. And what happens if we use this bad boy?
Will settle over all of us. Preserve balance. Maintain harmony.
So it kind of seems like people are less controlled here. Still not as good though. Okay.
Not bad at all.
Oh, you think, Zoth, you thought it was like that? You thought it was also like Screamo Punk without the Screamo? Does that kind of feel accurate for what the Cyran song sounded like? And yet, thank you, Doggo. I appreciate it. Yeah, S plus Sinbad is huge. It'll be great for Glyph Shade today at resets, huh? I'm really looking forward to that. I can actually give Chloe a run for her money for the first time, maybe, on Glyph Shade. I'm gonna take a run at the top. It won't happen, but I do love competing against my spenders. Remember when Also was like totally trashing the status quo and making like making Dream Realm random teams great again? Also, I wonder if the artifact would be better if I use something else. I don't know. That's a lot of damage. Oh, we got stopped. For a second, it was a lot of damage. It was really coming out. Damn, if she stayed up, could have been, like, real. Okay, I already want to try that again. I don't know what else to add, though, to, like, play off of Alsa. I'll tell you this, though. It was not bad at all. Okay. Let's see what other people have used, and I just want to see what else works for people. Right, filter out. Well, no, I'll even look at teams that do have him just to see what heroes work. So in this scenario, who's doing all the damage? It's all him, of course, right? Yeah. Okay. I love Lenya. I was just thinking we should try Lenya. What's this one look like? It's the same thing. Okay, yeah, okay, well, let's try it. Let's just use Mikola here. Like it's supposed to be, for starters, yeah. Can never find that girl. Alright. Oops, fuck me. Okay, so it was... Yeah, man, Lenya's really pretty good here. What did Odie do here? Odie, huh? Interesting. Okay. I'd try that team too. Wow, Odie with LM, eh? I see. What about Odie with Sinbad? Well, let's use this and see what happens.
This was nothing.
Huh. Okay. And if we do
This was nothing.
And if we watch it, just making sure it was the same. Okay, and if we watch it,
Preserve balance. Maintain harmony.
oh yeah, Zoth, I've been working on her slowly. I would love to Paragon Len. You Paragon Lenya? Bro. Hey, this round's going good. Look at that score, guys. Look, when we watch it, it goes higher, by the way. If you haven't observed that yet, it's super true. It goes higher if you watch. It seems to... It's always been the same thing in AFK Arena, and we just watched that happen here. I really want to break that top 20. Come on. Bust it up. Let's go. Ugh. Okay, let me try with a different artifact. It won't do as well, but I want to see.
This was nothing.
Almost.
I was just catching some Z's. I'll be up in no time. Scores aren't just the show.
I know it, girl. Come on, get 30. Let's go. 30, 30, 30, 40, 40, 40. 40, 40, 40. Push, push, push. 40, 40, 40. Push, 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 push. Let's go. There it is. 40, 40, 40. Push, 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 push. Let's go. All right, we're on... Oh, man, we were unchained for a second, but not no more, so... Are these not chains?
Not bad at all.
I don't know about that, pal. Alright, last couple tries here. Let's try... Ugh, I hate it, but let's try back to... Oh, no, you know what? Let's do this first. Yes. No. Give me...
Time for work again.
Yes. And in fact... Give me this. And... Oh, shit, there's nowhere else to do it, though, is there? Damn it. Wait, why aren't we doing... Yeah, I don't understand. Wait, why aren't we doing this?
I'll allow you to
Hold on, this would make more sense. Oh, I see, because of that. Oh, well, fuck that. Who cares? Is there a way to get her on him without it hitting that? I think so. I think we can do this and get more out of everybody this way by giving Sinbad that buff. I betcha. Maybe not, but let's find out. And then we could even bring her down here because no one's using it, so we may as well. Sure, yeah. Okay, let's see. Let's see. DangerGrey's own creative lineup.
It's my turn to shine.
Come on, holy smokes, come on. Come on. We got this. Let's go. Come on. Come on. Holy smokes, we got this. Let's go to 50. Let's go 50. Come on, 50. Come on, 50. Push, push, push. Oh, man, come on. Oh, that was so close.
Not bad at all.
Oofta. Okay. 35, 7, 3, 3, 4. Okay. 35. Right, okay. And the other ones that have been good, where I do it the normal way, have been with more of a split, right? 31 and 13, yeah. That is better than 35 and 4. It sure is. 30 and 12. Yeah, it does seem that getting her in there helps a good deal. Right, which makes that impossible. Okay, well... Okay, well, alright, here's my last try then. Here's what I want to do. This will be a little different, but we can, No, that doesn't get her in there either. Shoot. Yeah, there really is no way, is there? To get the twins on the both of them. No, there's no way to do it. It has to be like this. Yeah, it literally has to. And he takes the roses this way. Shoot, man. I mean, we could do like this. What about this? Oh, but then he's not buffing him anymore. Damn it, right. Oh, that was it's creative though, right? I mean, shoot. Kind of the same problem though, eh? This gives him the rose, but he still doesn't get the true damage. Did we determine that him not getting the rose was that big a deal? I bet it is. I'm sure it is. I mean, it makes sense. But... damn it. Yeah, you need another one back here in order for this to work. But what if we do this? What if we ignore the swap? What if we just use Raynor for buffing him purposes? And we keep Mikola out like this. What if we do? What if we don't swap her for the healing that happens? Because he's still here giving a 25% damage reduction. I don't think someone has to swap to trigger it, do they? I think that's just for the heals, right? Let me see. Once spell is outnumbered, if the target is under steadfast or unaffected, blah, 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 blah. Mutual reflection works on enemy, blah, blah, blah. Okay, wait. Okay, target's attack by 12%. Dynamic balance. Which one's dynamic balance? Yeah. When a battle starts, Journey switches an adjacent ally's position with an enemy if they're in symmetrical positions. Whenever the enemy takes damage, the ally restores HP equal to 4. Okay. And then the EX ability. Shoot. Looks like in order to get the 25% boost, you do have to do the swap, don't you? I bet you do. Dang. So close. No, I dig it, Zoth. Keep chatting, man. You got your rep frame? Yeah, I gotta go finish mine, dude. We're gonna go do that. Ah, shoot Z's. Damn it. The only way to do this is this way. Terrible. Alright, so we're gonna do this. We're gonna try this and see how bad it is with him not having the flower. What's the flower do one more time? I know it's good. Okay, it's got nothing to do with that. Here we go. When a battle starts, she forms Crimson Covenant with 2 allies placed to her left and her right. Increasing their attack by a percentage. Yeah, it's like 16% attack, man. Plus an extra 18% on top of that. Oh, good lord. Nope, we can't do it. Can't fix it, can't change it. This is terrible. I can't even put him in front of her because then we lose the swap. This is absolutely terrible. But in order to get them both on the haste of the twins, it has to be this way, folks. It has to. It has to be this way. It just must. Alas. For 'tis true. And so, I give you my final run on the Dream Realm. Lady Elucia, the Unveiler.
Everyone, let's crank up the excitement even more!
It's a good run. Good run. Let's go. Come on. Let's keep it going. Say 49. Come on now. Come on now. Come on now. Come on now. Come on, guys. Oh, man. It's not going to do it. Damn it. It slowed down just at the wrong place.
Not bad at all.
Ah, well. Is what it is. It's tough down here at not 800. It is freaking tough. We do what we must. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna hold off on battle drills till I can really lay it out. And did we get enough of our flippies? Let's see. Lucky flip. 400 more. That should do it. Okay, okay. Let us exclude Graveborns. Yeah. Oh, and one more time. Hey. Let's open them in 2 hours. It says recruitment or exclusive equipment resources. Your preferred guaranteed reward. We want recruitment. Yes, we do. Looking for that Shakir, you guys. We're looking for that P2 Shakir today. Get that free-to-play Paragon 2 Shakir today. Is on the table. Gosh, that'll be great. I really, really hope we can make it happen. Okay. This one is probably the ideal one because it excludes that. What's this do? That excludes, I see. This one excludes the bottom, making it only, I see. So you're picking between these three. I get it. Okay. That's what you're doing when you're excluding. You're picking something to exclude from down here. It's not about it's not about if you want this or if you want this. It's about if you want these or if you want this. Interesting. Okay. 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 Then in the future, I probably would choose exclusive equipment because they pair, right? So what I wanted was one of these, but I was answering by excluding this. But between the two, but I mean, envelopes would be ideal. It would be the more red envelopes because then I can use them to pull for him. So red envelopes would be good. Okay. We could do some more fishing for the, yeah, let's try and catch that Fisher King. And let's get a story in here, a proper hero story. Come on, Donut. Which one of the heroes would you want to hear the backstory of? Yeah, the Bubba Shrimp does. You're right, it is a shrimp. I forgot it's technically a shrimp, huh? Yeah, I definitely have been thinking I have a blue lobster on my back. Because I have a blue lobster on my back, you know? You know, it's time to change this, too. I should definitely change this. With, like a close-up of one of the... Let's see, where's there a good close-up of my hero? Probably in... any of those honor duel matches, maybe, right? Hey, you. Oh, this lovely. I like this. Of course, yeah. We're doing like turkey sandwiches.
It's weird that you said that though, because I'm planning on doing that village outlook this week.
Yeah, so good. That sounds really good. All right, DangerGrey hat trick. You buy a faction set, a random set, and you sell one. You gotta sell something. That's the third part of the hat trick. It's like a Gordie Howe hat trick, with the DangerGrey style. And then you can use that to buy yourself a piece of equipment. Let's roll. How am I doing today?
Wonderful. So good that we'll be able to.
You're not even worth getting up for.
So just like I was saying this morning when we did our early honor duels, on this map I like to put out whoever's going to be my frontliner last. So let's get him somewhere central. I love his voice so freaking much.
No need to cheer.
Let's do him and Bonnie, and yeah, why not? Let's do it. Let's get her in here. Cool. Okay, I thought they might do something like that with the Brew. So, and we're against, well, no wonder they're bringing Brutus. I mean, it's literally the Brutus thing. Okay, so let's use also an invincible tank like that, and then let's stick her up there. And with any luck, she can avoid him to start until she gets powered up. With this artifact, she just turns into Mr. Carlisle. It's so much fun. And she goes and sits on the side here. And she still shoots, though. She's still a marksman, which is cool. Somebody heal that girl. Heal Mr. Carlisle.
Bloom in silence.
Nice, Ewan. She had just healed him. Why did that not last? I didn't see what happened. Did you guys see how he died even though Ewan had healed? That was weird. How did that happen? Did they have someone that can block heals? I don't recall anything like that. That was really weird. Wait. That was weird. He wasn't receiving the heals. I was watching it happen. They were literally just not affecting him. That was super weird. I've never seen that before. Usually it works fine. Okay, well, let's just refresh this once. Ah, we did get it. Cool. Nice. All right. Ooh, I wish. But there are not 5 to sell here, so, well, that's 1, 2. Actually, we could do it. Let's do it. It'll help. Let's do it. Yeah, it's a little extreme, but I think this is the right time to do that. Okay, yeah, sorry, we gotta, yeah, let's, unless we can get 5 other, no, yeah, we're gonna have to do this. Okay, so, yep, him gone, Sylvina gone, need 2 more. Nara gone, and let's keep Bonnie, because you never know. There's going to be Lily Mays would probably really mess us up. So I don't know. That hue and heal made me nervous because it didn't seem to be affecting him at all. But we're not pulling Brutus's, so let's just get rid of Brutus and see where this goes. Alright. Well, it's a good bump. What's this guy? Right on. I forgot that they give you these sometimes. That's fun. I want to use him next time. We're not going to get much options, but it's worth it. Let's go. Okay, and the reason we're doing this was so I could snap this screenshot right here, by the way. Come on. There it is. I don't love it. It's a good zoom, but I don't love it.
You're not even.
Did they add that thing? Remember they were talking about adding where you can now watch stories in game? I know I'm the lore guy and I should know this, but did they do that? Tossie, huh? I have a video for Tossie, in fact, but that doesn't mean we can't pull it up. That's not a bad idea. We could do that. There we go. Oddly enough, I think Igor's kind of shredding here. I think he might do a good bit of damage,
Well, victory.
maybe with her or something. No, he was just setting it up, I think. Maybe he stuns them and makes it easier to smash. He seemed to be having a good effect. Ooh, we definitely want to grab her. Let's grab her and this and that. Go again. See if we can crash out a few honor duels here. See if we can, like, I'd like to pump up my ranking since I'm about to slip out of the top 100. It would make sense. Oh man, Chloe's the best.
You're not even worth getting up for.
Let's turn the battle. The battlefield, a state of art.
No need to cheer.
Are you calling me?
Bring her down, Legolas! Let's go, come on. Big heals, Ewan. Come on, Ewan.
Bury
And then burned. Nice. Heals, heals, heals. Wow. Yes. Come on, Bonnie, lay it thick. Come on. Damn it. They're pretty good. What do they have? Oh yeah, they're not all alive anymore, but doesn't matter. It doesn't. Yeah, no, they won. That was just a faction thing mostly, I think. Okay, all right. Fitz's trial, eh? We can beat Fitz's trial for sure. Here we go. Come on, something good. Okay. If I turn the page, I won't be able to afford whatever's over there, so... Sell. And... Purchase.
You're not even...
Let's turn the battlefield into a...
The battlefield, a state of art.
No need to...
Are you calling me?
piece of cake!
Rock lobster! Okay, while I'm doing this, let's get the Tossie thing on. Duh. We can do two at the same time. This is actually kind of perfect. I can't believe I hadn't thought of this before. Since I have stuff to do today, but it is a lore day, this is great. Wait, let's do this. Okay, so here, everybody, is my YouTube. And let's go to the videos. Videos here. So you said Tossie. And while that is one that we've done before, it's not one we've done a bunch. So I'm down to play some of it. Let's do it. I believe I timestamped this sucker. If I didn't, I should have. Here we go. Dreamhopper. Todd. Here we go. Tossie. Dreamhopper. Tossie, sometimes known as the Fairy of Dreams, is responsible for the dreams of all people. She possesses the power to give both pleasant, restful dreams and the most terrifying nightmares. Most believe that Tossie originated from a sort of dream realm, where she existed as a being without form, constituted by her energy alone. The driving force in her life was to calm the sufferers of nightmares, going every night to visit the dreams of countless thousands. Since the barred gate has become unsealed, however, she has been finding it increasingly harder to quell the people's nightmares. She fought night after night against the encroaching evil that terrorized Esperia's innocence, but it was to no avail. She was slowly and surely losing her fight against it. A tide of nightmares was swirling up around the sleeping. She had done all that she could do in the dream realm. Any further action would need to happen in the realm of the firmly physical, and for that, she would need a vessel. She sent out the call to action for anyone that could help her achieve this feat. A treant called Ulmus answered her call. He went to the Spring of Life, as she'd asked. Ulmus is one of the eldest and wisest treants in the forest. He is well known for his calm demeanor, but for a short time, there seemed to be something amiss. Something was perturbing him. he began to have a recurring nightmare that lasted for months. In this dream, he was unable to move while some sort of defiling evil permeated his surroundings, moving closer and closer to him with each passing night. He could still feel the sting of the putrid thing's scent when awakening. While seeking help and answers, Almus discovered that the other treants were suffering the same affliction. Another night, and drowsiness overcomes Almus as he struggles to stay awake. He knows he's fighting a losing battle. He knows the nightmare is waiting to envelop him yet again. This time, in his nightmare, the soil is completely spoiled and a wretched black claw floats in front of his eyes, menacing him from the darkness. Almus can only flinch as he finds himself locked in place. He watches the claw with a helpless sort of dread as it inches ever closer, when suddenly the scene is disrupted by a flash of blue light. The claw cracks and retracts, shriveling in the wake of the light. He didn't fall into another nightmare again for many nights. The blue mist would appear in his dreams, soothing him into a restful night. However, as time passed, the blue mist became fleeting, and the evil decay once again rooted itself in his slumber. While once again confronting his nightmare, Almus heard an unfamiliar voice. "Someone, please." He could hear it, but he could find no owner of this voice. Far in the distance, it seemed, and yet so close. "Someone, please, help me. Someone, help." A waning, feminine voice could be heard coming out of the blue mist. Yes! I wanted that hue in. Perfect. That's what I was aiming for. "Who goes there? How can I help?" Almus responded. "My name is Tassi. I am the Fairy of Dreams. A strong evil has reared its ugly head once again. I was able to prevent its perversion for a short time, but it grows strong. I am no longer able to purge the darkness from dreams. Please, go to the spring of life and call forth the summoning of my spirit. Please, help me." Almus awoke and sprung immediately into action, making his way toward the spring of life, deep within the forest. It was said that Dura created the miraculous spring as a parting gift for the Wilders. Almus was meticulous in performing the ritual, and he had brought good offerings. From the corner of his eye, he saw a brilliant, luminous flower bud appear beside the spring. From within its brightness, Almus was able to discern a beautiful face. It was then that he heard a familiar voice. "Thank you, Almus." The bud burst open, and from within it, she stood upright. Tassi stretched, unfolding beautiful wings. They gently flicked like a butterfly's. "We finally meet in your realm. Thank you for calling forth my spirit. Thank you for gifting me with such a beautiful body." She smiled radiantly, illuminating the surrounding dark forest. Since Tassi's arrival into the physical realm, she has stuck by Almus's side, fighting for the forest against the encroaching darkness that so doggedly clawed its way into these green lands. The southern woods had already succumbed to the evil, and the war had come to their doorstep. The first battle went surprisingly well for the defenders, but they had only won the day, not the war. Moreover, the victory they had achieved that day was just a minor setback for demonic invaders, swarming in hordes. In the fighting, Almus sustained a slight injury. He couldn't have known how serious it actually was. It wasn't until a few days later that Almus began to realize the gravity of his situation. The enemy must have used some kind of concoction on their blades, some unsavory union of poison and curse. A rot had set in, and he became entangled and locked down by the rotting ground. Not even the spring of life seemed able to undo this blight. "Wake up, Almus! Wake up!" Tassi yelled frantically as she sat by his side, fearing that he was already too far gone. She considered simply putting the old treant out of his misery, but even this small kindness was made impossible by the corruption. The same rot that rooted Almus to the ground and weakened his mental state also strengthened his physical resistance. She used the last of her energy that remained after the fighting to enter the dreams of the great elder Arden, calling for him to help. She then evaporated into a haze of blue mist as she entered the rotting heart of Almus to seek him out in his dream and see what still remained of him. Tassi found Almus's weakened spirit wandering the darkness of his dream. Though frightened, a coherent Almus still lived on the inside. Tassi had found her friend, but after tapping all of her energy to enter the dream, she faced the same problem as he. She would also be trapped in this shell, unable to communicate with the outside world. A prisoner, trapped in a rotten cell for eternity. Luckily for the two of them, Arden heeded Tassi's dream message. After he had exorcised the blight from Almus, the treant searched day and night in search of his beloved Tassi. "Where are you, Tassi? Tassi." Tears streamed down Almus's face. It was then he noticed a small blue bud growing on one of his branches. A familiar color. Almus felt elated. It didn't bloom immediately as it had before. In fact, it didn't seem to grow much at all. But every day he tended to it, making sure it was well protected from the elements. He waited countless days and nights to see that face again. Almus! Almus! Tassi? Tassi! Tassi, are... Thank you, Almus, she murmured. Welcome back, Tassi, Almus softly replied. They had been reunited once more. If you could choose, would you pick a wondrous dream or a spine-chilling nightmare? The patient sat before me asked. Meeting his bloodshot gaze, it was clear his question was asked in all seriousness. But simply saying a wondrous dream, of course, was becoming increasingly harder to say. Laughing at himself with a mocking chortle, he began to tell me of his experience. I live in a far-out backwater village right at the cusp of the Empire. It doesn't have much to do with the rest of the world, but there's enough to get by. The villagers live a simple life. It's tough, but not so tough that you can't handle it. At least, that was the case until a few months ago. Folks in the village started having nightmares. Lots of nightmares. Farmers would see their crops fail and families starve. Merchants would see bandits pillaging and raiding. The military veterans who'd served with the frontier regiment would see blood-soaked maulers cascading over the border and slaughtering the townsfolk. In short, they dreamed of all the things they feared most, you see, the things they didn't want to confront. In the beginning, folk were a little anxious about it, but found comfort in reassuring themselves it was mere coincidence. But then, as time went on, the number of folks having nightmares grew, and so did our anxiety, you see. The whole village was enshrouded in a sense of unease. The village head sent for help from the temple, but the village was so out of the way that getting back there and back and there and back would take the best part of 3 months. There was nothing for it. We had to wait. Now, things carried on this way for about a week. The entire village plagued by nightmares. Everyone was on edge, their dark-ringed eyes heavy with sleep deprivation, you see. They were afraid to sleep, but too exhausted to avoid passing out. Now, unable to fend off the exhaustion, they would eventually pass out, only to be reawakened by these horrific nightmares. One night, I slipped into yet another nightmare. However, something about this one was different. A little pink-haired girl with butterfly wings appeared, fluttering all around, and a shower of magical glittering dust falling through the air wherever she flew. Whatever the dust covered, the nightmare beneath it seemed to dissolve, as if it were snow in the sun. Aziz, I will not permit you to foul people's dreams any longer, she yelled out. Now, opposite her was some sort of demonic creature. It rose from the nightmare that the dust had not yet touched. Its arms had been tied up with vines, and an ominous black mist permeated the air around it.
Go ahead, Tassie. Try your best.
That was the moment it dawned on me. This demonic thing, a hypogean, called Aziz, was responsible for the villagers' nightmares. Just before I lost consciousness, the two had begun to face off against one another. When I reawoke, the villagers were thrilled, all talking about how Tassie and how
how she had appeared in their dreams. Even though the nightmares hadn't gone entirely, there was now a ray of hope for us. Several days continued in much the same way, as Tassi appeared in everyone's dreams and fought fiercely with the Hypogean. The decisive battle happened in my dream, a wondrous dream and a spine-chilling nightmare, mingling and alternating. Sometimes I would find myself enveloped in an ocean of flowers. Other times, a sea of flames. Sorry. It still seems so real. The endless back and forth between the dream and the nightmare was seemingly going to swallow me up. And yet, I was fully prepared to be swallowed. On the brink of losing my grip on the world and everything in it, Tassi fluttered her wings vigorously. Glittering dust gushed forth, shattering the stalemate between dream and nightmare. The nightmare was totally dispelled, and the Hypogean fled. The dust spread all around, weaving the most extraordinary dream I'd yet ever seen in all my years. Where once stood desolate, barren wastes, now grew never-wilting blossoms, rivers of fine wine, and a fruitful field of golden wheat, with a tree growing up, towering over all. No poverty, no famine, no pestilence to be seen. I saw the village head embrace his long-deceased wife. I saw the military veteran return to the barracks in perfect health. And I saw the merchant smile as he opened a business in Savannah, greeted by an endless flow of customers. The very next day, no one roused from their sleep until after midday. One by one, they stepped out into the sunshine, teary-eyed with emotion, as last night's incredible dreams still lingered. Having awoken from the dream, life could gradually be restored to normal, or so I thought. But truly, seeing the impoverished land and run-down village after being immersed in such a beautiful dream, it left me with a feeling of disappointment and emptiness in my heart. 3 days later, the villagers erected a statue of Tassi, giving up whatever food they had by way of offerings. And I told them, don't do it. You need it. You need the food. But they said she could have it. Passing by it, everyone bowed with reverence, perhaps hoping that Tassi would return and bring everyone another wonderful dream. A week passed, and Tassi did not appear. The food left in offering was reclaimed, and the villagers no longer bowed to the statue. After 1 week, mind you, just one. Another few days went by, and still Tassi did not appear. The village folks' hopes turned to disappointment, and then unbridled rage. Some even began to curse Tassi under their breath. Gosh darn fairy, condemning her selfishness and neglect. Now, I have no idea who cast the first stone, but one night, someone did. By the time the sun rose, the statue had been smashed to bits and pieces. the villagers' desire to return to that beautiful dream didn't wane with the passing of time. Every glance at the barren land and the shabby houses swelled their desire to return to their dreams. Eventually, some folks just shut their doors and stayed in bed, hoping beyond hope that the beautiful dream would return. But it never did. Probably shouldn't have thrown rocks at the girl, you know. The wheat crops became overgrown with rampant weeds, uncared for by the people. A constant reminder of the difference between dream and reality. The worse reality became, the more we wanted to go back to that beautiful dream. The village folk became increasingly irritable, their desires never being met, and the feeling of dissatisfaction welling up. Trivial matters were enough to spark brawls. Then someone threw the first punch, and the second, and the third. The whole damn village descended into chaos. Dazed, it seemed like I could see an eerie dark mist emanating from everybody. Like vines it climbed and wrapped itself around them. Spreading, condensing into a foggy cloud that enshrouded the entire village. Suddenly, a huge, ghastly mouth appeared from within a void, swallowing all the dark mist.
Nightmares give rise to fear. Beautiful dreams give rise to indulgence.
The Hypogean's words rang true.
The will of mortals is truly fragile and easily broken. But the power of its desire is beyond compare.
The Hypogean silhouette emerged. It had broken free of its bonds. The huge figure of a beast materializing into something more solid. Tentacles twisting and writhed from its back, reaching out, blotting out the sky. Ah! It was then I understood. It had never left us. It had allowed itself to be defeated, to make us feel the relief of Tasi's aid, and to feed on our negativity when it was gone. Our negativity had become the sustenance for it to break free and descend into our reality.
So, how did you escape? I couldn't help asking after hearing this.
Tasi,
the patient replied, smiling bitterly.
I suppose the Hypogean wasn't quite free of the dream realm yet. Because when Tasi charged in, both vanished from sight.
Vanished.
Who knows where they went? I don't. Maybe they're still in the dream world fighting.
The patient paused a moment before continuing.
I really want to see Tassie again, to thank her in person.
Although the patient's expression conveyed a sense of genuine sincerity, I couldn't help but catch a flash of madness in his bloodshot eyes. Although the patient's expression conveyed a sense of genuine sincerity, I couldn't help but catch a flash of madness in his bloodshot eyes. Woof! So that was a good one. So, Donut, you still with us? What do you think of the Tassie stories? I got more for Tassie than I would for most of the others. There's a lot of Tassie content that I already have. Which is probably good because there's so much that I needed to catch up on today because we still got to swap over to S1. Although we did a lot of that this morning, I guess. I really think I can beat this guy if we get it right. Let's see. Okay, here's what I need to change as well. This needs to be, yeah, harmonic works way better for these guys. And we're going to give overcharge, yeah, to Hewin. Hopefully this will work. And what else? For this middle team. Oh, right, and I had to pull Bonnie out so that she could do her thing over here. So let's get Bonnie in here. Oofta. Probably instead of you, Damien. Sorry, pal.
No need to cheer.
Dang, nabbit. Yeah, this looks pretty good, actually. So let's, oh, man. See, now I do this, and now I'm like, ooh, she would do real well on the green, but no, I want it on Hewin just in case. I just do. Okay, let's see how this goes. Keep in mind, we are so low level compared to them, it's probably going to be a bloodbath, but I just wanted to see. I'll slow it down, too. Oh man, come on. Maybe. Yes. Let's go. That's what's up. Absolutely. That artifact change was huge, if you guys missed it. Oh, come on, guys. Yeah, let's go. Come on, 2 for 2. Oh, yeah. Wow. Holy smokes. Seth with the twins, man, and the harmonic. That's what it was. And then over here, Carolina doing work. We got Vala doing work with the Graveborns and Raynor. Man, this was a good one too. This third one did not go, but that's okay. Let's rewatch the third one. They just smoked us like right off the rip, right? Hold on, isn't Bonnie supposed to literally be the anti-LM? I guess she's just. What am I missing? Does she maybe need her S+ to do that? Okay, what's her deal? No, that's not the thing. But yeah, dude, she is not stopping. Not stopping LM for me yet. Frustrating a little bit. Just a little bit. Ooh, we need her over here too, huh? Okay, alright. Well then, no, this is good. This is good. We can do this. No, wait, nope. We can do this swap. And sorry guys, I can check chat in 1 sec. Let's take Sylv out. Stick in who else is in here? Elijah, Layla, some beat ass Scarlita. Okay. And
A battlefield more merciless than the frigid winter.
yeah, keep it kind of simple like it was last time. Okay, and then over here we need to drop Sylvan.
Present.
Oh, we do
Your
a swap
command.
Sylvan Bonnie basically. We need her in because we need her to take out, yep, Vala, and perfectly she can hit her without needing to take over Hewin's place, which is good. And let's give this team a better shot this time, hopefully. Oh gosh, my couple of leveled up ones aren't getting there. Okay, so who deserves a boost? Because I'm worried about them dying. Should we give Seth a level? Maybe, probably, huh? Let's give it to... Actually, I'm the least worried about Seth, to be honest. Let's give it to... Oh, let's give it to... Yeah, Lily, for sure. And, maybe... Yeah, Lenya. Okay. We're not using Freesto either. We could be. Probably should be. But, let's see what happens here. We could put him in here, I guess. That's interesting. Hold on, let me see what that looks like.
A fog will settle over all of us.
Yeah, I like this. Let's do this. Okay. And shoot. Thank you, buddy.
You're it.
Yeah, Zoth, it's district chat for PTR. Woo, victory! Heyo! Yes, sir, it is indeed district chat. Oh, that's a pretty funny response, though. Oh, well. Come on, Ewan. Huh. Let me rewatch this one. Yeah, I guess we should have taken out Eddie sooner. It never happened, so... we ended up getting smoked. Yep. 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 Let me see here. Yeah, Eddie there. And over here, Valley. Yeah, neither of my taking them out. It's the level gap does make it pretty tough to do that. Let's see who else we can poke at. Ooh, here we go. Holy crap. Yes. Yes. We can do this. I'm sure of it. Maybe not, but I'd like to think so. I almost feel like we can. Okay. I just feel like maybe, I don't know, it's a pretty tough ask. It's kind of a reach. What's going to be in that first team? That's my main question. Like, what's going to be up there? Is it going to be some, like, fucked up, like, Harak and shit? Probably. What about this second team? Vala might be able to dismantle them, especially if I get them a little more support here. With, something like... a little more support here with something like... oh, no, it does have to be... I forgot it has to be... yeah,
Everyone must pay a price.
How about this? Boom. There we go. Oh, no, now she gets transferred. Oh, God, no, that's not... ah, that wasn't the idea. Shoot. Let's do this then, huh? Oh, there's nobody there to transfer it with. Oh, okay. Well, that's a little different, actually. We could probably ditch him from here, then. Maybe this isn't the round for it? Who would we want to swap? There's no one there to really want to swap. Not really anyone there, either. So... why don't we keep... Mirror is just really good here, so let's just do this. And, you know, we could do this. And this. Well, that doesn't really help at all, does it? This is kind of crazy, but what about something like that? I don't know. or dump him completely. Yeah, why not? Get Igor in here. Sure. Okay. Fuck it. Sure. And Igor does kind of sort of pair with the surging spell in a creative way if you think about it. Because he just stays alive, so that spell keep on surging, you know. He's a surgeon with the surgeon. Like a sturgeon when he's purging. And over here, Sylvina is lined up. And by the way, none of you said Walker to me after I gave you explicit instructions to do so. It's alright though. We'll make it through. Okay, yeah, fuck it, let her rip. Let's go. Fuck those levels, we don't care. Come on now. Come on, team. Okay, I already know what I want to do differently. Come on, get her. Come on, get her. She's so dead. She's almost dead. Get her. Oh, shit, come on. Fuck, let's go. Get Coco. Yeah, she's down. Okay. Okay, kill. Kill, kill, kill. Come on. All right, we need the artifact to go. Artifact, artifact. Oh, just not quite enough, but it was good. It was real good, just not quite enough. Ah, man. Maybe yes on this one. There we go. Nope. Alright. Well, I'll tell you this. If we were the same level, that would be bye-bye, baby. As soon as I hit 800, man, we're gonna live up top. But you know what? That's good enough for today. That's fine. Alright. But yeah, once we get 800, we're gonna be pushing for top 20 all season, man. Free-to-play top 20 on the PTR district. Yeah, 4 days is perfect, actually. We will totally hit 800 just in time for that, Verenius and I. And any other, like, really heavy pushing free players. Honestly, we'll get it. We'll have a couple days before that, I expect. What's over here? These are cool. I mean, these are good. They're important. But what we need to do is finish Arcane Labyrinth real quick here. Let's do another lore story. What do you guys want to hear? Oh, good point, Slowby. The Wilder tiles block Sylvina. That's a great point, man. I didn't even think of that. Duh. Which hero's lore story you guys want to hear? Here, let me I can DJ. Let me find one. Something good that most people haven't heard is the idea. I was gonna read them earlier, but now that we're at almost 2:30, I kind of like the idea of playing one that people just haven't really heard. Have you guys heard the Bryon or the Kruger ones? I'm guessing most of you guys here have. Is any of you guys have not heard Bryon or Kruger they would like to? And then I think I might read one after we finish this lab. We need CJ here, geeking out about lore. Hawk's probably in bed. It's gotta be, let me think. I think it's like, oh, no, it's probably later than that. It's probably at least midnight in Germany. Maybe 1 or 2. Right? I'm gonna guess it's 1 in Germany. 1 a.m.
Forest wisdom.
Oh yeah. Take the yellow. Re-roll it in a few. Do we want to do this or just get some crystals? Gosh darn it, I don't like warmth, but that is the largest one we have this run. Garbage. Lucky for you guys, I already did part of this run. But if you haven't done your labs yet, guys, get them done. Oh show. Still got an hour and a half. Get a lab in for your guild for supremacy. I guess, yeah, it still matters for supremacy, for sure.
A perfect dance.
I knew they were gonna do that. Oh my goodness, we're getting warmth. What a wait! It's you just can't go anywhere with warmth. Is the I mean, you really can't. Like, all it does is heal you after the battle's over, so it's like wasted stats, you know, wasted important stats even. One could say.
Perfect dance.
Let's at least get a yellow out of this. Come on. Oh, seriously? I'm salty about that. Oh my god. They're going to offer me double rewards for 8 out of 8 warmth. Are you kidding me? You guys familiar with the phrase in for a penny? In for a pound?
Let's savor this as though it's real.
Slowby, that is a great question, my friend. What I've been doing was waiting till I had just a little bit of extra cash that I could put on top of it to make sure that I can get the same one or one that's equal. And we had to pay some. I do believe I should be free to try and do that when I get off of here today. That's one of the couple of things that were that and a case for this new iPhone. I'm gonna be locking in hopefully after the stream today. So super soon. This is a weird one. This logistics champion.
I'm not sure if I should re-roll it here or just take it and then try and re-roll it after. For heroes with like really high health, their attack is 50 and then doubled. I will take it for now. It's fine. And yeah, doing it for supremacy, absolutely. You also get lucky flips for it. We just maxed my lucky flip, but those are great points there, Ace. 100%. You haven't heard Bryon? We could do, yeah, let's do Bryon. And Athalia, I have not done Athalia. That's interesting, Sloby. If she's totally confirmed, right? Like we've seen, she's like leaked, confirmed. It's not just rumors, right? Because that is enough for me to greenlight my doing one. I should do her. Athalia. We could do that today. Why don't we could do that today. But yeah, let me throw on Bryon while I'm finishing this. You guys can check this out. So this is my YouTube again. And we've got Bryon. The story of Bryon. Now this, by the way, oh my gosh, I had no idea. Wow, people like this one. Hey, it's got 1,500 views on the Bryon. Yeah, I didn't know. That's excellent. The story of Bryon, this was in the game, just like all the other stories. They were in the game for the first several months we played the beta. And then they were removed and replaced with these AI-generated tales that have nothing to do with the actual character. They're like based on what that person looks like to like someone who got access and typed. I mean, it's literally an AI program was like, what is this character? Well, how can I stereotype this character and make up 10 things about them? We even tested it. We ran things through ChatGPT, like give me 10 facts about a paladin named Lucius, and it was scary how I mean, they're actually just a little better even than the tales that are. Anyway, so the tales, as terrible as they are in game, which I still don't understand why they're bad. I did get to talk to the devs about why they removed the stories, and they wanted it to be more interactive. But what I expressed to Red and Zhang Cheng was that it really, they only add to our experience of the world of Esperia. They don't take away anything. It's just yet another, another way for us to engage with it. And in fact, it's, I think, the deepest way that we're able to really fully engage with the world is through these stories. So, I really think that they need to be added back to the game, and we are working passionately towards getting them to do that. That's my spiel. Here you go. I just had to say it first. Okay.
Bryon is a once-in-a-generation genius of the Whisper Web. But usually, before someone fulfills their potential for genius, they must first experience suffering. And Bryon suffered from partial blindness from birth. Bryon had never seen the world around him clearly. Everything was murky, as if fate had cast a permanent haze over all things.
Booyah, do or die!
There is an old saying in Esperia. Should Dura close a door to you, she will open a window. Bryon possessed an almost supernatural sense of hearing. Notwithstanding the adversity he faced, Bryon's natural pride never allowed him to meekly accept his fate. Instead, he strived to find ways to improve his hearing, until even a hungry little fledgling stomping around its nest in the depths of the forest became audible to him. He could even sense a frisky fawn's fluttering heartbeat in a distant valley. His extraordinary abilities quickly brought him to the attention of the Whisper Web, the Wilder's most formidable intelligence organization, in which the Wind Whisperers excelled at listening to distant sounds carried on the wind. Bryon's talent was precisely what they needed. Would you care to... Oh. Would you care to join us and do things that only you can do? Faced with the invitation extended by Lorsan, the rabbit-eared mage before him, Bryon agreed without hesitation, as he had long yearned to join the Whisper Web. His outstanding perception had always been the source of his pride, and he now hoped that this pride would no longer be his alone, but also belong to the Whisper Web. Having such a talent as himself should be the pride of all Wind Whisperers. Just as Bryon had expected, he was considered outstanding even among the Wind Whisperer elite. His only shortcoming was that his impaired vision limited his mobility, making it difficult for him to complete field assignments. Until he met Kara. One time, while he was out for field training, Bryon happened to rescue a rare blue falcon in the forest. He found that some kind of bond had formed between himself and the bird. It would not only lead the way for him, but would squawk to alert him to obstacles in the environment, and even come plummeting down from the sky when he was in danger, to attack his enemy with its sharp talons and vicious beak. Bryon named the falcon Kara, which meant companion. Ever since that day, the falcon acted as his eyes, one person and one bird acting together as deeply connected companions. Sooner or later, you'll become a legend among the Wind Whisperers. I've known that from the second I laid eyes on you. Lorsan, who was particularly fond of Bryon, invited the best physician of the Wilders to treat his eye condition. The permanent haze before his eyes gradually began to dissipate, and he experienced different feelings as changing colors began to permeate his world. First, there was a faint, warm golden glow, then a crisp and vibrant blue broke through, the outline of which was impossible to mistake. Bryon smiled a rare smile, as he knew to whom the brilliant blue belonged, and was sure that soon he would be able to get a good look at his companion. If he continued with his treatment, it wouldn't be long before his eyes were completely recovered. Everything seemed to be heading in the right direction. Until that fateful mission came along. It was a mistake to track down the traitor known as Shadowstring. Once a legendary marksman of the Wilders, he had stirred up rebellion after becoming disillusioned with Arden's leadership of the Mistletoe Charm. Bryon was tasked with assisting the Dusk Patrollers in defeating the Turncoat and returning his soul to the Tree of Life. Shadowstring's arrows could easily hit targets miles away. Faced with a former legend of the Wilders, even the most experienced patroller scouts were unable to find the slightest trace. After all, the information the scouts were working from was already days old, so having any real hope of finding Shadowstring based on that was pure fantasy. Only a few people in the Whisper Web were able to search and sense such a huge area, and of them Bryon was the best. After joining the mission, Bryon quickly helped the team locate Shadowstring in the dense forest, but things changed as they closed in on their prey. The sounds he used to track Shadowstring faded away, and no matter how hard Bryon listened, he could no longer pinpoint his quarry. It was as if he'd simply vanished from Bryon's world of perception. He guessed that Shadowstring had sensed danger, and hidden himself by isolating his energetic vibrations from the outside world. He still should have been able to sense him, however, unless his dominant sense of hearing was disrupted. It was the first time that Bryon's unparalleled sensory perception had failed, and the consequences would be disastrous. When the lost sounds finally reappeared, death quickly followed. Swift arrows thudded into his teammates' bodies, changing the tables and making the hunters become the hunted in an instant. Bryon stood among the screams, exposed and defenseless. in the middle of an open clearing. Suddenly, the blue falcon dove from the sky. Its harsh cries were the last thing Brian heard before consciousness faded. The whole team was wiped out, except Brian, who was saved by Kara. Faced with such an unbearable reality, Brian sank into deep, painful remorse as he blamed himself for the disaster. But he knew where the problem lay. The restoration of his sight had dulled his hearing. Even his still fuzzy vision was enough to disrupt his legendary perception. Brian began to reject the physician's treatments. The world he saw once again became drab and murky, until only the sound of the wind was left whistling in his ears. One cloudy, windy day, Brian and Kara left the Whisper Web. Shadowstring had still not been brought to justice, and the matter had to be resolved. When the pair returned, Brian bore an extra bow upon his shoulders. It was the weapon of which Shadowstring had been so proud of, but even the legendary marksman was just an ordinary man at close range. As one generation's legend abruptly fell, a new one was born. It doesn't matter if I cannot see. As long as I can listen, the wind will tell me everything.
I'll show you guys the little end tag screen of the video after this here. I'm hoping this guys will go down. This is going better than I thought it would. Knock on wood. I shouldn't have said that right there. But come on, team. There we go. Oh, I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. Why? Why did I say it? Oh my God. Why did I say it? I knew it. And why are they trying to, look at them trying to screw me. Look at them sticking her over here every time instead of here. What the hell is that about? You see this? It's the second time it did it. That's weird, man. They're trying to move my heroes on me. Good God. Okay, let's see if we can kill this. I should have just showed you the end of the video there. Whoops, got too into. I was pissed that I lost. Come on, here we go. Burn them down. Burn them, burn them, burn them. Turn and burn, baby. Turn and burn. Ah, man. Okay. Try again. Here's what we're gonna do. Okay, so lose that team. We're gonna stick in would be good. Maybe like Rowan, I guess. Yeah, we're not really taking like instant damage here in any major crazy way. Like I think we have enough to defy that, so yeah, let's try this. Especially he can live off his potions. Kind of works out well like that. Okay, so let's see if we can get him a quick little. Yep. Okay. All right. We have cost of corruption right now, right? So watch their HP. There it goes. Oh yeah, we won't be able to die. I won't be able to die. Oh no. It's funny, you can't die. Yeah, okay, well at least they did all lose the HP, that's good. So cost of corruption is the one that takes 10% of your HP for 35% of the enemies. So you can sack a hero like that to get them down lower, so that when you go to fight them, honestly, those should probably swap. Okay, and let's do it. I liked how Frostfall felt. It felt like there was a good amount of control. Let's see it. Let's see it again. Oh God. Hold on. Okay. One more time. And look, they moved her. They're trying to... Dude. Lila, girl. You can't be just... She's... I mean, that's what... Working with kids, man. That's why I don't like working with kids. Yes, she's insanely powerful. She also wanders off. That'd be salad. Oh man, so close. Come on. Okay. Well then. And that. Come on, kill him. Come on, it's so close. Oh my God. Oh, I know. Come on, Smokey. Did I miss his blue? Come on. What the hell? Oh, it's close. Oh man, it's close. Okay. We will do it again with one more sacrifice then. I don't know who to sacrifice, I guess, though. Okay, let's sack Brutus, I guess. Or maybe Pesto. I don't know, it's because like Brutus can actually be invincible, whereas Pesto is like a super dangerous hypo. I can't decide who'd be better to sack, but like I don't really want to sack Coco in case we need her next time out. Smokey doesn't really seem to be doing his job. Let's just sack... No, but he could, though. Let's sack Brutus. Yeah, we'll sack Brutus. We have the res potion, too, in case we need it, so let's do that. Okay. And... Go. Yeah. Okay, they all went down lower. Grinding it out. Oh, and before I do that, here we are. In fact, while I do that, I'll let you guys see the end of this. So this is the end of the Bryon.
Generation's legend abruptly fell. A new one was born. It doesn't matter if I cannot see. As long as I can listen, the wind will tell me everything.
Here we go. Woohoo! Got it. We just needed that extra sacrifice. That was enough to get him down cleanly, too, you see? Wow. Okay. Floor 19.
A fog will settle over all of us.
I think that cost of corruption is going to do us quite well here. Pretty sure we can sack another player or two and get through this one as well. Okay. Yeah, I can't believe it, but let's sack, yeah, let's sack Coco. Okay. Oh, actually, if we run this, they'll at least be taking damage the whole time. That's actually pretty cool. We should do that. Since this person's gonna live for a while anyway. Cool. Okay.
It's our turn to take the stage. Understood.
If we didn't have 9 copies of Warmth Relic, by the way, we would not be needing to nickel and dime this shiz. I just would like to point out that the primary reason that we are having to crawl through this on our belly to floor 20 is because of the 10 10 copies of Warmth. Okay. Too bad it doesn't res, since it does say 100, right? Jesus. That's pretty funny. Oh god, nope. Every time, huh? Oh no, wait. Wait, I don't know if they stayed in position, right? We gotta check. Oh, miraculously they did. It's because Elijah knows not to wander off. His sister, on the other hand, is a handful.
These suckers so yummy.
Understood. I'll keep them quiet.
Who else needs a little pick-me-up?
Are you calling me?
Time for work again.
Oh my god, you guys, I accidentally wiped the... Do you guys ever do that? I wiped the whole side on accident by forgetting to click retry. Womp womp. Unfortunately, I have just enough. I had 4 heroes left, and I popped that res potion to get the twins back up. And with Do or Die, I think actually, hopefully, and Eddie, I mean, very lucky. Part of the reason I was saving these guys is because I knew that could happen, to be honest. I've kind of learned to deal with it. But these guys are pretty low HP. I think we should probably be able to polish them off. Yeah, nice. Okay, all right, so no harm, except for the fact that we have Human in. No harm, no foul, frankly. We got away with one there. Oh, man. Too easy. Too easy. All right, let's go. Against all odds, man. Here we go. Against all odds. That's just wild. Should I put Eddie in this, or do you think LM? Also, what artifact are we thinking here? Maybe harmonic, I'm thinking. Yeah, especially since he sucks him in like Scorpion. Get over here! Probably better to stay away from the sword summon artifact. Let's see how we do. There you go, Smokey. Come on, take him down, Smokey. That's right. Get him down, Smoke. Come on. Oh, well, it's LM, I guess. But hey, whatever. It wasn't too bad. How'd we do?
A bit of experience, a bit of luck.
Yeah, about even. That looks right. Look at that. 79, 76. Okay. $670. That's not too bad. Where'd we end up? Hey, top 20 just barely snuck in there. Okay. I dig it. Just barely. Let's see, we got Bog in here. Kappa. Chloe. Who else is up here? Is Icky that guy that I ran into a few times? I think Icky... No, I was playing against them yesterday. Let's see here. Ultra Ben. I've seen him around a lot. From Eternal, huh? Oh, that's Danik's guild. Okay, for 5 sets. Are you still getting wrecked by them? The thing is, if you get 5 of anybody. Like, there's a bunch of them in there that are, there's 5 of them, and they'll wreck you, man. 5 Seths, obviously the 5 Sylvenas is like instant death usually, unless you have do or die. Really, you need do or die for the 5s. If you don't have it, there's not much you can do. 5 Seths is pretty much the other like super nightmare version scenario. There's also 5 Lumants is a real pain in the ass. I made a video about me grinding through it way back. It'd probably be a lot easier now. There's something like 5 Seths. You could try grouping them all up with Aaron. I mean, that's what you want to do, would be group them up and stun lock them with Carolina and Arden. That's how that lineup works, Donuts. Aaron groups them up, and Carolina and Arden trade off CCing and doing damage. Okay. $700, $300, $400, $600, $500, $200, $400, $600, 5, 7, 6, 4, 6, 970. That one's gone. 990. Yeah, those are gone. Dang, those are big. So if those are gone, everything before them's probably gone. Unless people missed a good one. Sometimes it happens, but not very often, yeah. Nah, yeah, they're all gone. Okay, so... Okay, I sold him 7. Where were we? We were around here. Okay. So the main thing you need to do every day, which is kind of obvious, I guess, but is just get your pearls. You don't have to sell them all every day. You can wait until you see good deals. If you're going to be online a lot for like an afternoon, you can wait and hang out and sell them for good prices. Then you don't have to sell them every day. Just make sure you get them every day. That's the important part. It seemed to me like there were a lot more good prices to sell on the last day. It seemed like the main price they give on the last day or two was like really strong, just to make sure, because they don't want people to like, you know, be pissed or whatever. That was the impression I got the last time we did this, but I could have imagined that. Could have just been luck. 800. Is that it? 758. That's not bad. Is that fully caught up? What about guild? No, nothing. Okay. Well, then let's head back to that bazaar. I reckon 758 is good enough for me. Fishbow exchange. Okay. Well. Yep, I don't need blues, and I don't need gold, so the only thing there's left that I need in there so far is diamonds, till other stuff pops up. What I do need is maybe some pearls. Nope. That's cool. We want to make sure it's dawn or dusk. Dawn. We want to make sure it's dawn. I think it might be. No, it's nighttime. Okay. Oops. That was a lot of work. All right. It looks like something I already had too. Boo. We got that pearl though. I hope that top 20 Arc Lab holds. You know what? I think we're only eligible for 3 anyway. I think you can only get... No, it might be 3 in the top 10 and another 3 in the top 20. Hey, there we go. And a pearl. That's what's up. I think you can get something like 10 extra pearls a day. Plus you get lucky flips for them. We need to get over to S1 though. Make sure we're taking care of S1 today too. Nice. That's 4 pearls. They weren't guaranteed last time. Are they this time, or am I just getting good luck? Now that I ask that, I'm not going to get one this time. You know that, right? Keep doing that today. Keep jinxing stuff. The hell was that? That was crazy. Rare icy flower crown. Cool. Increases chance of catching silver and gold quality fish. Okay. Neat. And no pearl. What did I say? What did I say? Oh my gosh. Today, man. Like that crazy Sinbad pull. That was wild. Both of them were. They were back to back. That was crazy. Okay, yeah, let's do this. Continue here. Let's get in here and try something out on this.
No need to cheer.
Yeah, I was trying to, Midnight.
Copy that. I'll take care of it.
Burn him down. Yes. Perfect.
Václav, the butler of Everstill Manor, asked me for help, but I can't leave right now. However, I'm worried that something has happened. Václav looked very anxious when he was here. Can you help him?
Was it Lady Carolina who instructed you to assist? Good. I've been monitoring the deterioration of his lordship's portrait frames, and I require your help to address the matter promptly. I'm responsible for the daily upkeep of my Lord Ludovic's artworks, but the materials required for maintaining the portrait frames are now exhausted. Without immediate action, the frames will inevitably decay. My current responsibilities do not permit me to step away, so I must delegate this task to you. I trust you handle it with the urgency it requires. The task requires plant oils derived solely from natural sources, okay? So preferably with a mild, natural fragrance. Okay, nothing crazy, nothing fancy. I don't want your wild hamster smells. Be advised that Lord Ludovic has very specific preferences in this regard, and any deviation will not be tolerated. I see your look, DangerGrey. Do not look at me like that. This is Ludovic speaking. This is not from me. I know what you're thinking. I swear, that guy gets more uptight every time we see him. Some people. You did midnight? Where? Which one, man? Where? What are the rules of where to go? I didn't know where to go. That was part of my problem. I wasn't sure like where the best place to look for him was. I know the thing about Dawn, but I couldn't remember the other part exactly. Just like north or something. Got any tips? Do you have any tips for me, my friend? By keeping the oil and fragrance together, you'll have everything you need to mix the paint for maintaining the frames. An excellent coating for preserving wood, smooth and non-greasy with a subtle hint of fruit wood fragrance. Extract spirit root oil with a mix of snow gem berry juice in a perfect 3-to-1 ratio. Did I say spirit root? It sure did. Did you bring me the paint? Excellent. Thank you. Your promptness is noted and appreciated. It does not make up for past transgressions entirely, but I suppose I will not hate you now. Gosh, thanks, Václav. Anytime. The natural scent and the texture of these oils meet the necessary standards. This will suffice for the task at hand. Honestly, Danger, I am shocked. What? Václav, what's the deal? No, look, hey, I said you did a good job. It's fine. This will effectively delay the deterioration of the portrait frames. Again, your assistance has been noted and is appreciated. The House of Ludovic thanks you. Aha. That guy, I swear. Okay, alright, cool. Ooh, we got some armor. What's this look like, eh? Go to changing room, eh? Yeah. What do we got? Oh, wow. It's something. That's a choice. It's kind of cool, though. It ain't bad. Maybe get that lobster off my back. Hold up. Okay, yeah. What else we got here? Wait, we gotta go back. Let's get the tail back out, right? Yeah, okay. So, got my wolfy tail. Headwear, you know, usually I've been rocking this, but, like, really, realistically, we should probably be doing, nothing crazy like that. We should be doing, you know, probably ears, right? Probably, yes. I should probably have my own ears on. No, the horns is the other DangerGrey, right? Yes. Okay. Pretty cute. Where's my hat? Okay. Okay. Hair could be any number of things, really. We could do that too. Wow. That's pretty intense, huh? This. Oh god, that's terrible. I don't remember this one. This one's kind of new, I think. Okay. But no, let's get our hat on. Okay. So, here's what we're looking at. Packed Shoal. Okay, but it's underneath ice. Yeah, that's what I thought. Packed Shoal by Echoing Glen 7. Thank you, Midnight. You're the best. It's really good, man. Thank you for the intel. That's pretty dope looking, though. Where is it? Oh my god. So, I think the best option here is to put my hair back on, right? So, let's get our hair back on. And, where is it? Here we go. Okay. Yeah, I mean, it's pretty cool. The armor is. I'll rock it for a bit. I don't see why not. Cool. Do we want to wear a cloak with it? I mean, if we had our cloak, we would, right? But in the meantime, do we want to? Where's the good one? Here, it's this one, right? Oh, that's pretty cool. But it looked cooler without it, I think. Here it is with it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's better without it. Yeah, definitely. Do I want to add any of these? No. No. Huh. That's kind of cool, too. Alright, we'll hang on to this just for now, I guess. Why not? You already got yours completed, huh, Zoth? I must have missed a quest day, I guess. Yeah, because I don't have enough to do it, so I must have missed a day. Oh well. That pose looks weird now with that armor on. It only works with the other thing. Hold on. Pose. What's this look like, huh? That's actually not too bad, but what's this like? Hand on hip? Yeah, that's pretty good. Contemplative, pondering, frustrated. The helpless. I don't know. It's so dumb. No way. Okay. Excited? Nope. Thinking. Yeah, this is good. And then doot, 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 doot. Yeah. Yeah. No, it's better just standing. Yeah, it really is. Okay. Alright, we'll move on. Yeah, it's better just like that. Almost like a suit of armor. Just like chilling. Alright.
Hey, you alright? Be more careful. The medicine's more potent, so the price needs to match.
What up, Chimera? Nice to see you. Okay, we gotta hop over to S1 real quick here, fam. Let's do that, and I will be right back on the other account, yeah? Don't go anywhere, okay? We will be right back. Yeah, darling.
Possibly stand against me.
Oh, let's grab him before on our way out here. Let's grab him on our way over.
Magic exists to be
Oh, yeah.
viewed, and by those with ambition.
Darn right. Perfection. Mm-hmm.
Yes, this feels
so real. Yes, you've said.
I must admit, I miss those days in the Lyceum. And you?
All right. Glad to have you on board, Chico. Try you out. Single copy in the arena later, maybe. Truly, we might. It may come to that. We may have to. 54-5. That's not bad. Every time they add a hero, you know, everybody's score goes up, of course. So it's not a big deal, but it's still cool. Oh right, I was gonna try and add a pic of the Frost monocle real quick, since that is my new look here. Although it isn't now, but it was, and it will be, I think, a long time. The tux and the Frost monocle, I really like the look. So let's see if we can get. What did we end up with? That's not bad. Let's see what this looks like in there. More. It's gonna be too much, and I know it. I
know that's too much. Let's try that. Oh, it's too close. Damn. Although it is kind of cool looking. I'll leave it. We'll see what it looks like when we come back. I mean, we have to, I guess. Can you do it again? No, you can't. Okay, so we'll see how it looks. Right on. Alright, let's swap accounts. Used to be swap servers, but now character switch. Look, it's the only one. Because Farlight is amazing and actually took care of something that got messed up, and they did it quickly and they did it the right way. They asked a lot of questions to make sure that I was doing what I said I was doing, and then they did it. And I really, really value the quality of their customer service. Has always been really good to me. Sometimes it takes a few times to explain like what I need or what want or whatever, but in this case it didn't even. All right, we'll be right back. How you doing, Chimera? Chimera, my bad. Hey, best Chimera, how are you? Monsignor Chimera. Sure. I mean, well, yeah, it would have, but I don't know that that's a part of. Wait, what? A chimera is like a half lion, half eagle thing, right? It would, sure, but where did you get that from? Are called chimera? No way. Is a chimera? So chimera, is that also a term for a twin that absorbs its
twin in the womb. And then they have 2 sets of DNA. That is a definition that was proposed just now by my girlfriend. That is Sima. That is not something I have ever heard before. Well, a chimera that I know is like a half animal. It's like a half one animal, half another, and I think it's like a lion and an eagle. I don't know, darling. Sima's over here like making up words. Really? Oh my gosh, she was right apparently. Although she's the one fact checking, so you know.
I heard it. It was this episode of House. And it was one of those like medical rando things where he like, have you ever seen House?
Yeah.
And he like figures out like.
So on this account, we have, that's really cool actually, Bub. Now that you say that, I've heard that. Oh, we have a challenge match we gotta do. I totally forgot. We gotta do this. We gotta do this like now, huh? Damn. All right. Okay. Guess it's I'm on my own here. I can do this. I can handle this. This ain't shit. Okay. Let's figure this out. We got to get a good counter going here for this. I'm gonna do it on my own. I was about to hit up Dare, but I think I can do this. I want to try it. Of course, I said that last week, and then look where I am. So no, I've got this. We really do. I think maybe. Okay.
The world needs balance.
Okay. Then we can use maybe
No
Bonnie
need to cheer.
and Taylene.
Let's brighten up the battlefield.
What do we think? Huh? I don't know, guys. I'm just making shit up at this point. But like, let's go for it, I guess? Yeah, why not? Alright. Nope, it's that haste, yeah. I knew it. I knew he was gonna come over the top with the haste. Yeah, that's why I had Damien in the first place. Ugh, alright, well, the more you know. That's fine. I could have looked that up probably and smashed it. Damn it! Every time, huh? Every time. Yeah, I got this. Damn it, I should have looked it up. Is it just too slow, like, across the board? Probably. Yeah, it is, huh? It really is slow. Why is that so slow? Damn, Damien's, like, necessary on S1, dude. S1 is so rough. Like, S1 is fucking tough, dude. Okay, let's get through some of this, too, though. How's Carpe do? Okay, wait, let me up this team. Okay. So we've did I pull that XP? I did. Okay, so I just hit 700, by the way. 82, 91, 87, 88. Okay, so let's do this one. So we'll be able to do the blue at the reset too. Oh, whoops. Reset
me.
Silence. What is the next quest?
And we can pull up test server.
Nothing to be afraid of.
Oh. No, that's not what I need. Nope, that's not what I needed. It's weird. Why is it doing that?
What is the next quest?
Is it that one? Must be. Oh, that's the wrong. Wait, is that? No, that's the. Okay.
Nothing to be
Alright.
afraid of.
Where did test go? Here, I think. Right? Yeah. Okay. There we go. Okay. Alright, I found it. So,
What is the next quest?
oh, okay. It's got a different launcher entirely. Pin that to taskbar then. Cool. So let's go do Primal Lord, which y'all probably would like to see if you haven't seen it yet.
Nothing to be afraid of.
And let's jump into... Just checking lineups here for Nocturne Adjudicator. Yeah, that's what we need. I mean, that's what I'm using too. There we go, something different. I'm just trying to change it up a little bit. Huh, this is like a little... Alright, yeah, that looks cool. Let's try that. Alright guys, 5 minutes left till the weekly reset hits. I hope you got in everything you needed to, my friends. Couple minutes left, get those lucky flips. If you don't have them done, get them done. Yeah, lucky flips. That for sure. Flips? No? What lucky flips do I have left? Shit. Shit, man. What can I get? What else can I get for him? I mean, like, where? Ah! Okay, whatever. I need to do this. Like, it don't matter, man. Let's just pull it. Alright. Get the twins in here. And the new lineup is... Oh god, you guys can't see anything. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so fucking sorry. You're just staring at Discord. I apologize. I just realized it. This happens at resets, guys. Like, if you're new here, I'm sorry. It happens sometimes. I just get really busy. Okay, here we go. Yeah, same shit. Let's go. Boom. My bad, y'all. I hope you're playing your own anyway. You guys need to get your own resets done. You don't care, right? When I get that second monitor, Slowby, I know it's been forever, guys. I'm so sorry. What happened, if you haven't been around, is that a really good friend of our stream donated the money on Christmas for a second monitor that I've been needing forever. And then the one that we had picked out and I spent a lot of time finding was sold out. And I, being as extremely poor as I am, have not had any money to supplement to, and I had found like the perfectly cheapest of the entry level of the type of monitor that I need to have here to make it worth, you know, the investment, so it'll last, you know, a number of years, kind of thing. Like as the tech gets better. And so anyway, I of course learned a valuable lesson there, that choosing the absolute like cheapest, best, perfectest one is like not ideal, because then if it's sold out, like you still don't have enough for whatever you need. So I will work on that in the future for wish listing things. But I am about ready to contribute what I need to it as well, finally. So hopefully we'll get that second monitor here. 8-week delay. I know it's not ideal, and I do feel bad. I've been keeping Lorenon up to date of most of all, but we are so grateful to Lorenon for making that possible for us, and it will happen here very, very soon. Skipsies. Let's get it done. Oh, not as good as the other way, I think. Let's try the other way again. Like this. It's like that. Yeah. Hey, new records. That's what I'm talking about. Perfect. $45 seconds left, fam. Fishing would have done it. That's okay, though. We already got her? Perfect, man. Look at us go. I don't know. There is no fixing that. There just isn't. Okay, the week is here. It's reset. Ah! Official freak out time, friends. All right, let's get over to PTR. Back to my main here in just a minute. Hey, we took a couple things. Oh my gosh, the hamster's landing on our stuff. How great is that? The hamster's going right where we are, guys. This is great. All right. Protecting against hamster napping. Mm-hmm. 30 out of 30, huh? Okay. Let's go for him. Oof, I don't remember how to take out this guy. Spider Wasteland. Yeah, it's usually people that have like S plus heroes with their plus 15 is like what we use, so it really doesn't matter. I think we usually use Odie or Taline or both, so. Okay. Odie it is. Yeah, why not? Let's just see what happens.
Let's try putting Smokey back in. Probably should have stuck Odie on the buff tile, but it's okay. Ah, all right. Well, then we're good now. It's a good contribution for today. Do this. All right, let's get over to PTR then, huh? Let's see if we can get this Shakir. I'm so excited, man. Okay. Let's do our lucky flip. Because, hey, why not, right? We're here. Let's do it. Okay. Cool. All right. Why is this one blue? Her and 9 would be really good. I think I already have her maxed out here. What's this guy? Why is he like all... This is crazy. He's all blue and stuff. I wonder where that is. I guess Graveborn color? No, because he's fat. I don't know. Interesting. I'm not sure what that means, you know? Weird stuff. Okay, it's a little buggy, clearly. Let's make sure that we know what we're doing over here. Damn, guys, my wrist hurts from mousing all day long. I think because I'm mousing a little bit off the desk, too. I think, maybe. All day. Okay. We got the charms on. Hey, get up there, boy. All right. And... Okay, and let's see here. Claim, yes sir. Alright, so copies of heroes. What do we need? Oh my god. I'm sorry. What do we got? Ooh, alright. Not nothing. Okay.
I'll take that for sure. So Pesto's at Mythic Plus, which is great. And then we're doing the twins. And Rainer was starting, but yeah, we're doing twins now. Okay. Oh, I thought for sure. I thought Elijah and I connected on that one, but I had to go grab Lila, who was, you know, off dawdling somewhere. Okay, so now we've got yeah, that's what's up. That's right. We had 20 to go till pity on this one, I know it. Oh, yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Pubbin. Double twins. I know, man. Double twins on the test server. That's what's up. I bet you see that now, huh, Belle? We'll take it, man. Oh, yeah, we will. You better believe it. Ow, ow! Yeah, I think, like I said, I think there was 20 till pity on those. Ah, so we got it with 15 left. Cool, man. Hell yeah. Like I said, I connected with Elijah on that one. He just got, I don't know, traffic jammed or something, so he stacked it onto the next one, you know? Oh, and you know what else we can do? Wow, perfect. Check this out, guys. Twinsies.
Bet. How about that? Let's just grab 3 copies of the twins real quick on my third account. Yeah, let me just run these through just real quick, you know. Hell yeah. Pledge Plus, baby. By 15. Oh yeah. 15 haste for everybody connected. In a game where haste rules supreme. That's why the twins are the best heroes in the game right now. They're built entirely around giving the most universally needed stat. So, it just makes sense. It's actually very logical. Huh, more attack for Tamesia. That's cool. Okay. Let's. So the next thing we need to pull here is. We need some Bonnies, that's for sure. It's interesting because it's like we've built all the essential heroes. We need Sonya really badly, actually. Sonya would be a really good pull. Sonya's probably hurting the most. It's probably honestly, probably a Sonya would be the strongest thing we could get. Looking at all this, she's just so central to the core themes of the formations everywhere. She would truly probably be the best. All right, so
that. I was just thinking that. I love that. Aw, we should watch more. I keep thinking that. I'd love to. Really would. That's really good. Damn, babe. Okay, so let's figure out the lucky flips. I'm trying to, you know, I want to use them on my like least to most important accounts, like so that I can figure out how it works by the time we get there, right? Huh? They're too much the same. You kick my back like that? You push like the lower part. Yeah, that's good. How do we see, like, see how it has the little thing on it there? Like, I don't know what that is. You know, like, I don't know what that little signal means. Hold on. So if it says... Spine. Interesting. Okay. Man, they're touchy too. You really can't click them for the most part. I like the 9 things on that, but oof, that's terrible. Oh man, those were bad. That's all we get? Those are all the options that I get? Oh man. Alright, I see why you need 9 now. Holy crap, that's like not great. I think we finished Tassi. Yeah, she's done, man. You don't need any more. Maybe I'll just take that Bryon, honestly. Yeah, let's take him. He's the one, I think. Because we already have Tassi. Okay, so this is on my VN account, so it doesn't really matter. So we'll take that. That's pretty cool. And we got 9, you know, envelopes, so that plays into it as well. It's good.
Everything else is at 24, which is great. So push this guy up. Damn, we get just enough. Cool. Okay, time to head over to S1 and the PTR. Let's do it, fam. Yeah. Oh, we do, don't we? Alright, so we're gonna skip S1. We're gonna go straight to PTR and finish out the day with my, undoubtedly, my, Shakir is sitting there. I know it. We're gonna end up with Shakir P2. Okay, it's already, we're right here on Lucky Flip on S1, so let's open it. Let's see what we got. What do we got? Something good. Show me something good. I see Bonnie. Plus some Bonnie. That's pretty good, man. The Bonnie with Bonnie. That's a hell of a pairing, especially because she's such a pain to finish. Oh my gosh, that might be it. That's probably the, I don't even probably need to reset anything over here. I don't know what else I would want. Holy crap, that's really good. Let me double check that I need it, but I bet you I do. And you can't buy Bonnie right now, you know? Like, you literally can't. Oh, yeah, she's 7 out of 20. Dude, that's the one. That is totally the one. Because we can't buy Bonnies. Oh my gosh, that's perfect. Okay, so that worked out. Let's snag that. Oh my gosh, no resets necessary, I think. Well, I mean, let me go see if there's anything like I desperately need, because we should reset the others just to make sure, you know, like in case kind of thing. But like, what else are we chasing over here? Just making sure you guys can see the same thing I do. So what else do I need to build? Yeah, you can't do better than Bonnie. I literally can't. Give it to me. Hell yeah. Amazing. Amazing. Alright. Swapping accounts now. Swapping accounts. I'll deal with it later. We can't level her up anyway. Okay. On our last mission for today, the final lucky flip. You sure you want to take them both? Okay. Keep her out of the short plants. You could separate them. Oh man, I forgot we changed our outfit. It looks so good. Yeah, I bet you're still regretting not pulling for Sonya. That's terrible, Belle. I'm so sorry. Dang. Did you use your swap for that season? You can't swap anything else for the season? Okay, alright, moment of freaking truth, guys. End of an excellent weekend of playing, by the way. Very, very happy with how this weekend has gone. Let's do it. Ugh, I don't see him. Bonnie and the 9 envelopes down here is a pretty cool. That's not bad. I'll tell you that much. That's pretty good. Smoky copy could be worse, right? A lot of these are trash though. Why can't I figure out what? Like, why won't it? It's really frustrating, man. That it won't let me figure out like what the little corner knob thing mean. It won't tell you what the little corner knobby thing means. Like when there's, you know, a chest on it or a person on it, it doesn't say which one's like what's what. Wait, where'd it go?
Right. So I can't tell like what's what. My new twins should make a big difference, huh? We just upped these twins significantly on test server. That's pretty cool. Alright, I ran those done with those. Sorry, just finishing up over on test. Well, because what I'm trying to do is see what Lucky Flip looks like when it is that. When it's like we're looking at now, like which ones. I'm trying to figure out what the little things mean. I can't remember if it means it has those or it's excluding those or they should be clearer because this shit's so important to people, you know? All right, so let's okay, so let's reset the let's reset this one with Lenya on it. Why won't it click? Oh my god. Fresh with the see that to me though, I think that says that it's focusing on recruit on emblems, right? But why would I pick? I usually wouldn't pick that. I don't think I was picking that. That's why I don't understand. It doesn't say on here. Oh, really, Belle? You don't have anything you can swap it to? That's terrible. Do you know, Belle? Can you... No, you probably can't look either. I just can't figure out what the hell that little symbol means before I pull this thing. Like, it just doesn't say. Like, it... I don't remember picking a bunch of the equipment thing, but that's what it looks like with the little circles on it. Because I want to know what I'm resetting, you know? I want to know if it's limited when I'm doing the reset. It's fine. It's whatever. I'll just, let me just reset this guy here. Let me just reset Valen. Come on, Shakir. Damn it. What are you gonna do? Okay, if I click refresh here,
What a pisser. Alright, I tell you what. Let's just... How many Bonnies do I need? It's probably a really good thing, right? It'll probably be huge for me. Yeah, it sure will. It'll finish her and start her towards Paragon. It's only 4 copies, though. That's not as big as, like... Man, I wish we could just... this isn't working out like I thought it would. 5 copies of him, 2 Smokies, 2 Vala. Everybody else is not really built for the next tier up. This new system just came out last week of like rewards, weekly rewards. It's supposed to be super. I'm explaining it to my girlfriend. It's supposed to be super customized so that you can get exactly what you want. And last week I was able to get Shakir, and that put me at 5 out of 6 for Paragon 2. So I was hoping to get Shakir this week, but it seems like the restrictions on it are not as restricting as one would like for them to actually be able to have some control over it. So you get to pick one of these, and you can reset them 3 times. And the best looking one here right now is Bonnie. But like, I don't know, man. Like, I was so excited. I could take Smokey. That's not a bad one. The other thing is, I don't understand like why. I just don't think I picked equipment 3 times. Maybe I did. Is that an X? It's not gonna matter, huh? Because whatever I reset it to, it's just gonna be not what I want. Alright, let's stop agonizing over it. Let's just fucking do it. Everyone says Paragon Smokey is really good, but like, I don't know. He's just so squishy. Maybe that's why it's good. I don't know, guys. Tell you what I don't need is Tamesia. or 8 copies of Parisa. Like, what the fuck? Alright. Oh, I'm gonna reset that one again. And then the clicking. Then there's the clicking. You made Odie Eddie Supreme? That's nice. Yeah, I think what it is, Belle, is I think it's the one that has been excluded is the picture, rather than the one that's included. I think you can only reroll 3 times, Ryoji. Oh, maybe you pay to win. Maybe if anyone who's pay to win can reroll 6 times, huh? Free to play only gets to reroll 3 times. Yeah, we only get 3 over here. Apparently my Paragon 2 Shakir is not going to be as easy to coming as I thought it would. See, that little symbol there, it's like, it's not, I just don't think it means what it looks like it means. It looks like it means like this one will come with equipment, but I think in reality what it means is that's what I excluded. Google it too, I guess. Sexist.
Zaxxas. Okay, I get it. But ugh, this is so frustrating. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Ryoji. I agree with you. Hey, thanks for the follow, Razzie. Just do it. Hey, all right. Oh, that's better than the others. 100%. Yeah, give me that Tossie copy. Do I want that or do I want to just finish what's her face? I want the Tossie, I'm sure. And 20 and 1200. Yeah, gotta do it. Give it to me. Hell yeah. Give me that. All right. At least it turned into something not useless, right? So hard over here. Ah. All right. Where I want to get those right away before I forget they're over there. I'll have to remember too that Coco's getting towards her max. You guys know you can pull as many faction-based emblems off of a hero as you've used on that hero. So, for example, with Coco here, I don't think I've pulled that many yet, but watch me go here. So essence swap. So swap limit. This is what I'm talking about. Right now, I can swap up to 72 temporal essence because I've spent 75 and I've pulled 3 already. So we're pulling another 20 off of her there. Sick. So 20 temp essence, a copy of Tossie, and 1200 diamonds is not the Shakir I wanted for my P2 Shakir, but it is very solid, and I am pleased with it, considering what we were looking at right beforehand. All right, fam. I gotta run. Unfortunately, I gotta go. It's been a nice long stream. I gotta go do real life Sunday stuff with the pooch, and I'm hoping to get some video editing in again tonight. Thank you guys for hanging out all day and stopping in this weekend if you were here yesterday. And I will see everyone. I will be streaming this week, and we'll get a number of these videos out too. Hey Raz, it's nice to see you. You're getting in here right at the tail end. We've been on for a little over 6 hours, so I gotta bounce, unfortunately. But that was a solid finish, huh? That I feel good about that. I do. I'm glad that we ended it that way. So let's see what we can put together here for Supremacy. I want to give this is my first Supremacy with Sinbad all the way at S+, so I'm stoked. Okay, let's see what we end up with here. How much did we do? Ooh, yeah, baby. What's that, like at least 700? More than 700 on Supremacy? Hell yeah. Not bad for a free-to-play. Am I in the top? Ah, I made the top 3! No, oh no, that's our guild, actually. Hold on. Member damage. Ooh, I'm number 2! Oh my god, Chloe's at 1,000. Kill me now. No, I'm sure it's because of the faction talents. Because I'm still on 800 yet, so I can't spend them past the 20. Alright, everybody. Thank you so much. Analytica forever. Stay safe, Esperians. And come back and see me again this week, okay? If you got questions, join the DangerGrey Disco. Hit me up or any number of my peeps. We got the whole crew hanging out there. The Rangers are always there. They're very smart players. They can all answer questions. And I'll see you real soon. Good night. I'll feel better, Midnight. I'm sorry you don't feel well. That sucks. I had a rough week. I was dealing with a lot of, like, silly... I mean, not silly, actually. But I was dealing with a lot of kind of unfounded depression. Just kind of hits you sometimes. Like, no, there's nothing in particular. Just kind of overall, just... state of the world, state of my, you know... things are tough, and it can be hard to move forward sometimes. Just... moving one foot in front of the other, so I'm feeling better this weekend though, and this week had a big weekend, got the new phone, we had a huge week on the game, putting together some new things for Analytica. I'm excited about this coming week, so I hope you feel better, Midnight. I hope you get better, and I'll see everybody really, really soon. Take care of yourself, guys, and be kind to each other. Good night.